AMC, Xtreme. You wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket, yet you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We on team Xtreme.
What's up, y'all? What's up, Xtreme Gainz family? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Wednesday live stream. I'm Chuck. This is Xtreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? Doing. Doing. Do it. Just do it. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Good there. I'm gonna go over here and do this over here. Fed day today. 2 p.m. Fed day. Should be a pretty interesting day, to say the least. No speech today, just a release of the minutes from the meeting last month. And some justification for some insane volatility, to say the least. It's been a minute since I've been out here. It's been 2 weeks as of today, since I've been out here on a live stream. 2 weeks ago was the last one I did. So I hope over the last 2 weeks, those of you that are not part of my Discord, I hope y'all have had a good 2 weeks. I hope you've made yourself a bunch of money. And I hope you're doing well. Just in life, in general. I am checking the previous Fed day snakes. I'm going to get a couple of those ready for SPY here. That way they're ready to go. Actually, I'm going to go over them with you guys here in a second. We're going to take a look at them. As you know, most of y'all anyways, days like today, on the Fed day, it's an event day. So usually the previous Fed day snakes on the micro intraday are what work for today. And I just went through them. I'm going to pull them down here. No, I don't want to put an ad up, YouTube. Thank you for asking, though. I'm going to pull them down here, and we're going to take a look at them. I got 3 of them. I just did a scan real quick with the pre-market fractal thus far, and it gave me 3 that are looking half decent. I have regular scan snakes ready to go. Lots of stuff to interpret here, so bear with me today, and we should be alright. Should have a good day, I think. We normally do on days like today. We normally do. Okay, they turned that up. So that one, I want to leave it red. All right, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to go to the 15-minute real quick. Yeah. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. That looks good to me. So far, anyways. All right, well, I'll approach it how I need to here. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. It's 9 o'clock Eastern. How's everyone doing? What's up? Who's all here? What's up, NZ? Good morning. Not yet. No, Tone, it didn't. It didn't. I just saw on the news this morning. Well, it says heavy snow out there right now. I didn't even know it was snowing. I had no idea. I haven't been outside today, so I should probably run up and take a look. It says heavy snow on my computer screen, so I'm guessing we're getting dumped on right now. How's the volume of the music, Tone? Volume of music versus my voice. Everything good? Hate me, good morning. Randall, good morning. Tony, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Axel, good morning. Jason, good morning. Gemini, good morning. Steve, good morning. Yeah, I saw that. Music is low? Okay. How's that? I moved it a little bit. I don't want it too loud. I just want it in the backdrop. Kevin, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Key, good morning. Brian, good morning. Fadi, good morning. Wasted, good morning. His chart shorter, I know. And a bat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Sunny, good morning. Brick, good morning. Drift, good morning. Okay, volume's good. Okay. Thank you, Gemini. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit. Good now? Okay. I don't want it too loud. I just want it as a backdrop, you know what I mean? All right, cool. Thank you, guys. AMC and CEO restraining order? I have no idea. No clue, man. No idea. Good morning, Matt. No clue. Not a freaking clue, bro. I don't follow all that shit, man. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not an AMC diehard, like, it's the only thing I pay attention to kind of person. I don't know what's going on with it. I did see something on Twitter. Matt Coors posted. I saw somebody had retweeted it that it showed up. It's not even somebody I follow, but somebody retweeted him saying something about the CEO got sued or something. I don't know. You'd probably know more than me, bro. I honest to God, I don't have a clue. No idea. No idea. Good morning, JP. Yeah, I did. I said it was going down to, I don't know. You know what's funny? I went through that video, so that video showed up. It's so funny and weird how it did this, but that video showed up on my news feed on YouTube. My old video of worst case scenario AMC, and so I went and watched it again, and dude, was that pinpoint dead on, like absurd pinpoint dead on. And you know what's funny, man, and I got a laugh out of it, but and I thought about doing this. I thought, you know what, you guys would hate me for doing this, but I went through the comments of that video. You should see how some of y'all were in that video. You should see how some of y'all were. Some of my OGs, some of the Xtreme Gainz fam OGs are in the comment section of that video telling me, yeah, I don't agree with you there, man. And then other people, there's no way it's going below $20. There's no way it's gonna do this. There's no way it would be on. I would sell my house. I would sell my car. Everybody would buy it. Blah 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 blah. All this shit that everyone talked in the comments, dude. I went through the comment section of that video the other day. I was like, oh my God. And there were some of my people, some of y'all were in there talking shit to me about that video. I was like, you dirty rascals, you. And I thought, you know what would be funny is if I did another YouTube video and we watched that video together and then went through the comments and called out some of y'all that are in the comments to see how you're feeling about things now. It was a good one, man. I had a good time going through that video and those comments. The shit that people talk to me in the comment section of that video was off the chain. I'm not gonna call anybody out here today, but you know who you are. I know there's a couple of y'all in here right now. I couldn't believe it either. I was like, no. Couple of y'all, man, have been with me for a long time. I've been riding this wave with me for a long time. That was a trip down memory lane. But yeah, no, bro, I did. I definitely, that was a pinpoint thing. As a matter of fact, Gary, I don't know if Gary's in here or not yet, but Gary he commented on it over the weekend, said, holy shit, bro, I just watched this for the first time. They can never deny you, or something like that. And I just liked it, but I wanted to say, oh no, but they do. Everybody does. They all do. They all do. They're all afraid to admit that I was right. There you are, Gary. I saw your comment when you watched. I watched that video over the weekend too. I did too. It came up on my feed, and it must have been because you watched it or something. But it came up on my feed, and then your comment come in about watching that for the first time. The AMC last worst case scenario video. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it was dead on back then. Think about the time period that I made that video too. It'll make your head spin a little bit if you really dig into it. Oh well, such is life. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Yeah, bro. No, I mean, a lot of folks have done that, dude. A lot of folks have done that, have went back to get a mental grasp on the whole, this whole process. You'll see the evolution of a lot of things by doing that, and you'll see the evolution of me and the evolution of everything that I've done, and yeah, it's pretty fun to do that, actually. But we are T-minus 20 minutes from market open, y'all. T-minus 20 minutes. I'm just messing around with these micro snakes over here on SPY. I am not feeling the most confident today. I was feeling better about yesterday, man. Yesterday's confidence was off the charts when it came to the snakes here. They were awesome. That 5 minute looks good. This 15 looks good as long as we turn up here. Yeah, we should turn up right here, I think. They're gonna mirror that. And then this is that other one. And then I want to do one more thing here. I want to go check the secondaries real quick. I don't know about y'all, but I am ready to make some money today. Today should be fun. 34 out. How much snow did y'all get out there? How much snow's coming my way? A whole bunch? Out in Michigan, Chicago, Ohio, and shit. Indiana, how much did y'all get? That storm that's coming here today. How much? What am I looking? Should I be expecting a major snowstorm or what? Because I had no idea. I'm so consumed with all this shit, man. I gotta come up for air every once in a while here. Let's try that. Let me come over here and get ready to go here. 15 minutes until open. Alright, so that's a 15-minute Fed day snake from a previous Fed day. The blue one here. That's going to have to be viewed and used on the 15-minute. So far, it looks great. As long as we continue to move upside here, it's looking good. They are starting to suppress it down a little bit. So that's what that is there. I'm going to leave that right here. I'm going to go to the 5-minute because I have a couple regular schmegular snakes that I want to check. This is another Fed snake, 5-minute. So this is a regular scan snake. Like that. This is a regular scan snake. Regular scan snake. I don't have any perfect ones. Normally I have at least one perfect one, and I don't today. Regular scan snake. Previous Fed. Previous Fed. That one. I'm gonna leave that one here, but right, hey, check this out. So, the indicator that I'm going to have turned on today, obviously you guys know nothing's financial advice. The disclaimer at the bottom of each chart says indicators are not recommendations to buy and sell. I'm going to give you a little backstory here real quick for 2 seconds. I, along with the help of Chat GPT, created a scalping indicator. I've only back tested it for a week. 6 days now, 6 trading sessions. In 6 trading sessions, it's 20 out of 22. So out of 22 signals, buy or sell signals and sell signals, 20 of them have, out of 22 total, have given a correct signal with a positive green outcome. I am just going to put this on my screen today because I am monitoring this and backtesting it. I am in no way, shape, or form trading off of this thing yet. I created it over the weekend with the Chat GPT, and yesterday was the first actual live testing day with it. It was 3 for 3 yesterday, but I back tested a week, and it was 17 for 19, and then it was 3 for 3 yesterday. So, like any other day, I'm just giving you a backstory on it real quick, but like any other day, it is not meant, I'm not putting it on the screen with intention for you to trade off of it. You should not. I'm telling you outright, you should not. I know that probably sounds like financial advice too, but you should not be trading off anything but your own DD. That is how this stuff works. So, but I am going to have it on. That's what the buy-sell tags are on the right-hand screen only, on the SPY screen. On the left screen is going to be the same one that I've always ran, that chandelier exit one that I've always run on the screens. So that's going to be the one. Chandelier exit is over here. The extreme gain scalp indicator is over here. None of them are recommendations to buy and or sell anything. I am just monitoring the new one that I created, and the chandelier exit. I like to see it because chandelier exit has an interpretation of volume and trend reversal. So I like to see that while I'm trading as well. Those of you that may be new here, you're gonna see, if you haven't been here at all, you're gonna see a different mix of things today. I do things differently. I am not a traditional charting person or trader. I'm a pattern recognition specialist. That's what I specialize in identifying fractal shapes, algorithmic, repetitive nature of the algorithmic trading, and I do it in a couple different forms. So I don't have enough time to explain it all, but stick around. I'm pretty good at what I do. Should be a fun day. If I don't talk, you guys and gals all know this, if I don't talk right out of the gate, it's because I'm trading, but I can tell you right now, my intent is to not trade right now. I'm just going to hang back and wait, unless I see something that really grabs my attention, but I'm going to try to hang back here. Other than that, we should be good to go. Good morning to everybody that came in while I was messing with snakes and just chit-chatting a little bit. Hope everybody's well. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Hope you had a great last 2 weeks. I haven't seen y'all in about 2 weeks. Good luck to everybody today. Stay locked in. Be smart. Let's have a great day trading. Let's make some money. I will be giving audio updates on the hour, every hour, like I always do, as much as I can remember. So for anybody here that's just audio, that's typically how I do it, on the hour, every hour. Alrighty, we are T minus 5 minutes from market open. These snakes, I'm not convinced yet. Oh yeah, we're about to get slammed. Oh my god. Thanks, Tone. Holy shit. Yeah, we're about to get hammered. Yeah, we're getting hammered, Ice. Hammered with snow. Hammered, hammered. So listen, today's a Fed day. I already explained this. Right now, I don't have any Fed snakes on. Well, actually, the red one here is a previous Fed day snake that I have on here. I have a blue one on the 15-minute sitting up here that has been fulfilling all morning, and it looks good right now. I'm going to leave it up here for now because it runs right with the blue and the gray one that are on here. The blue and the gray, this one and this one, are regular scan snakes for me. This blue one here runs the same thing here. It runs up first, then down, right? Just like this, up first, then down. So it runs right with the gray. So I'm going to leave the 15-minute one off until I absolutely need it. I'm going to try to see what I can do here with movement leading up to the 2 p.m. But if I see that this is what we're following, and I have all the other Fed snakes ready to go to get prepped for that 2 o'clock, that's my intent, as most of you know. On days like today, yeah, I want to be as accurate as I can here with, most of the day, if not all of the day, if I can. But my intent is to just be set up and ready to go for the 2 p.m. volatility, and hopefully have that mapped out and can tell by whatever fractal we're moving and running and snake we're running, and go from there. So, that's kind of how I'm handling all this right now. I don't feel the best about these snakes, if I'm being honest. Getting a little bit of a weird day here today. Yesterday, and I wanted it to be a nice, smooth fucking day, but I don't know. Yesterday was beautiful. Last week was beautiful. Yesterday was ridiculous. Day before was beautiful. All of last week. Hopefully I can get dialed in here. If I don't right out of the gate, if I'm not dialed in right out of the gate, y'all know I will. Just give me some time to get my head wrapped around everything that's going on, and then I'll get dialed in. But other than that, we are almost ready to go. 2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning. Two minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's up, TW? Thank you, brother. Thank you. 2 p.m., Scotty. 2 p.m. He doesn't speak, though, buddy. It's just the minute release. They're just releasing the minutes from the meeting last month with no speech. No 2:30 speech like they usually do. So just a minute release at 2 p.m. All right, y'all, almost to the 30-second mark. We about to get this show on the road. All right, buckle up, Buttercup. Here we go. And ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. they just killed the fucking... The IV just got fucking pumped. Holy balls, the IV got pumped. $374. Yeah, they just killed those. One, two, three. Alrighty, well, we're starting out. AMC's up 3.7 right now after the first 5 minutes. Apes down 0.5%. GME's up 0.75%. SPY is just barely green at 0.1. Tesla 0.25% up in the green. And that's pretty much where we're at right now. Yeah, they have annihilated. They have killed these. All right. Definitely running it down. Let's go there and there and there. All right. We're in at 78. All right. I'm sorry. I took 17% on the first push on that first green candle up. 78. You had 85. What I have there, 85, and then oh yeah, here goes the YouTube fuckery showing me that 120 people dropped out all at the same time in 1 second, and then came back the very next second. Remember how that was happening on the last live stream? 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna dump SPY. I saw them pull the IV out of the, or increase the IV on the call side, which would make you think that they're gonna run it up. $78, $85 before. See if we can get back to 85. Can we get back to 85? Yeah, I think they're gonna end up dumping this thing. Come on, run it, you son of a bitch. What's up, Tram? What's up, Nick? Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Jam it. Don't come out of there yet. Let's go get 85. Come on, Spy, push through there. Push through there, baby. Push through there, Spy. All that to rake it out. Come on, Spot, push it. Two. There, just took another 20% there. Couple runners here, come on. Like they're using 8 to hold back AMC, which I feel that's why it was created anyways. Very possible. Very, very possible. Print that fucking... Print that. Print that. Print that. Print that. There we go. Print that. From the bottom up, baby. Let's go. There. I'm out. I'm fully out right there. From the bottom up. Let's go. Beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Okay. I'm done for the morning now. I'm going to save some money for this afternoon for that volatility. Sorry for not talking. I wanted to get through that trade. I was pretty heavy on that trade. I wanted to get through it. Probably should have stayed in the booger a little bit, but a little bit longer, but I didn't. Looks good though. Looks good. Looks like it has room, even if it's got to break this significant level, the $400 30-cent, 32-cent level. It's got to breach that. If it can breach that, it may see a peak here. If not, we may get a mirror out of here off of a rejection. That may have been close enough to the third here if I have the third placed correctly. One, that would be two. I'm assuming that would be the three, which would put us right there, which is why I exited right there, but it does still have room technically. Technically still has room. But I had to take that. I had to take that. Man, I'm probably going to be like, oh man, I should have held. I should have stayed in it. Son of a bitch. Because that always happens to me. It's probably going to continue to run and run exactly what I have here. Looking for it. If it does get above this, then I'd be looking for it to be somewhat of a potential hit on that third, correct? AMC's looking like it's turning around, like she's trying to turn around. Okay, so we had third hit. I'm going to extend that. Yeah, that would be the hit there. That's what I was going to play it to, was up here to this peak. I let myself get unsure. I was probably dead on the money with it, but I let myself get unsure about it because these converge. We got there, middle of dub in here, 1, 2, neckline retest, confirmation, another retest, confirmation. So this is confirmation resistance. If we get over confirmation resistance, this thing can take off. But I do have converging micro thirds here. Yeah, it's probably gonna go, huh? Yep, fucker. Sold myself short. Son of a... No, did I? No, I didn't. Not yet. I'm about to if this thing pushes up through there. Yeah, see, they just pulled that back even, so yeah, I'm taking that every day. Thank you. I'm just gonna be happy with it. All right. There, and they ran that up. This would get pulled up there, like that. I still think it has. Let's see if it has, if it comes up. I mean, we have a hit on the third right now, on the micro right here. Sitting right at that, right at the upside trigger on the scalp setup. Alright. Put that up there. That's the 15-minute. So it should run itself up here to these thirds. It's probably going to do exactly what I was playing it to do. They just wicked that out, though. It's not back to where I sold yet, so I'm still... And then this is going to run very similar to that with the move up, back down. This is where that gets different. Mirror, mirror. Alright, so let's run the blue for now. Yeah, let's run the blue 15-minute for now. Alright. And that's the same. Same thing almost right there until 2 p.m. Alright, that's going to be the difference maker there. Unless we continue to fall out of here. So, I'm going to leave this. I'm going to keep using this. Yep, there's the rate. I'm going to leave that there like that. And we'll run that for now. Okay. Let's try that for now. See what happens. I'm going to keep that 15-minute one on there since it's been playing out all morning. The 15-minute snake. That's a previous Fed day snake. Obviously, understand that 5-minute candles, it's going to take 3 of these in between each one of the 15-minute. So I'm going to leave it on there for the time being. Unless we fully divert out of here, then I'll be getting rid of it. See if AMC can maintain. All right. Audio listeners, AMC currently up 3.8. I'm sorry, yeah, 3.8. 3.8 at 634. 8 currently up 0.87 at 223. GME up 1.1 at 2089. SPY up 0.22 at $400 even. And Tesla up 0.1 at 197.42. And here's the 15-minute. See the 15-minute? This is what I'm thinking in my mind. I want you guys to see the 15-minute and visualize if it continues to fulfill that. It's going to have to push to the upside here. It got pulled down, but you can see how pre-market fulfilled all the pre-market according to this previous Fed day. It could be mirroring right here. I mean, there's a chance that this whole thing is going to get mirrored. If it did, it would look something like that. Just consolidative, just mirrored. We'll see if we get the push up and continue fulfilling it in its straight up position like it's been fulfilling all morning. Like that. See if we get that push up in this 15-minute candle. This candle is over in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. On the 15. So we'll see how that continues. Just want you to visualize that and the offset of viewing 5-minute candles with a 15-minute snake. That's all. Alright, and then the third is in, so we do have a hit here and realization of that, so I am going to put one there. And I do want to go into my 1 minute. Yeah, they're walking it down. Yep, I sold perfectly right off the third. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for box top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got on 1 minute here. Right, did I pull that right? 1, 2, right enough. 3 right there. Alright, there's the convergence of those two. Right there. Now I have 1, 2, this will be my 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Yep. Oh shit, they're all converging. There's the next one on the 1 minute. Here's the breakdown underneath it. All those thirds are converging. That's a little fucking ironic, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna leave it be for a minute. I get too over obsessed with it at times, and then I'm doing too much. So I'm just gonna let it be for a second. I'm gonna get this out of the way for now. If we get a mirror out of there, I'll pull it back. Alright. AMC decided to divert out of there, didn't it? Alright, what's going on with you guys? I'm going to talk to y'all for a minute. What's going on so I can quit obsessing over this real quick. My brain, I get tunnel vision sometimes, and then I don't pay attention to anything else. What's going on here? What do we got? 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 Was watching that on the 30-second chart. Almost took an L, got scared, took a tiny profit, and dipped. And I'm going to try to sit back for a few close ones. Woo! 20% on calls. Let's go, Marv. Congrats, brother. A wise man, Chuck, once told me green is green. Green is green, brother. Hell yeah. 2 push down the first candle. Warning, Ed. That 950 candle would have killed it. 100%. 100%. Yep. Yeah, I got out perfect. I got in down here. Well, the first candle I took to the upside. And then I waited, and then I loaded into the bottom here. When I saw it bounce, I loaded into it and rode it up to the third. Once I got that third in there, I knew that that's what we were looking at. So I went ahead and rode it right. I got out perfect. Timed it perfect. My exit was perfect. Perfect exit. Thank you, Lord. I'd have been crushed right now. I went heavy. I went heavy. I went all but like a tenth of my account was on that trade. What's up, Terrence? Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, if you guys have not smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. Thank you, Terrence. I need to share the live stream. I forgot to share it on Twitter. Let me do that real quick too while we're doing this, and then I'm gonna bullshit with y'all for a little bit and let this kind of play out a little bit. So the third played perfect. Okay, at least I know where I'm at. Breakdown. I should have played that fucking breakdown, man. That's what I should have done too. Should have loaded into it. I wanted to get the snake on. I want money for later too. going live. And yeah, beautiful downside. I'm sure some of y'all played that off the third. I'm hoping anyways. Who played that off the third? I didn't. That would have been a good one off that third. GME and 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I tweeted out the live stream. If anybody wants to retweet that and contribute, I would appreciate it on social media. Thank you if you do. All right. Righty. Tony took 60 on GME. Good job, brother. Good job. Yes, sir. There we go. I got a good one. Quick 30-second scalp for $500. Let's go. Congrats, Gemini. I don't know what you're talking about, Steve. Bye. Sorry, not but. Did I miss another comment or something? I don't know. Well, thanks. I'm out. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay. Took 50. There you go, Rohan. 50% on AMC calls. Good job, brother. Congrats. Scotty did. Let's go. In the trade now, up 30% and sold. Good job, bro. Let's go. I knew somebody would. Oh, come on, AMC. AMC did this yesterday, too. With the fucking snake. Back and fucking forth. Just run it. Just let me alone today. Leave me be. Leave me be. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me get a 1 minute third in here again. Should be able to get a 1 minute. Oh, wait, I just did, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know if that's the third or not. One is up in here. That's making me think that's 2. 1. I mean, 2. 3 could be here. It's either here or here. I can't tell. I'm going to go here because it converges. That's all got to be 1. This has all got to be 2. So that other one's got to be 3. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go here. And we'll use this as upper, lower. If it takes that out, then I know it's there. That's correct. Try it. It's going to give me a 5-minute one here soon. If it checks one more, it's going to end up giving a 5-minute here. Which is going to... Yeah, I may have this pegged already. Alright, this one may not. The 1 minute here may not fulfill because the 5-minute structure is built. Understand that? Capiche? I'm going to leave those there for now. And they're going to make it hard to trade this stuff today, I'm sure. There, AMC had a nice pop off there when I moved my head. Up 6% again on AMC. Where's GME at? GME's coming down. AMC popping off, baby. SPY coming down and breaching the critical support again down here in this framework for this bottom. What a downside move. Holy snakes. Beautiful downside move. And more. Holy fudge. It may be another snake unless this is just a fake out. Golly. Right there, that's all the further I can take that. That would be, well, not necessarily. Yeah, that should be, if it's this snake, that should be about it right there. Golly, son. I missed the big one. I got the small one and missed the big one. Right down to the reverse third again, y'all. Right back down to the reverse third again. That one. Could be that. Show the same thing back up off of that. Alright, well, let's see what goes on here. Oh, holy moly, I missed it. One, two. check these here. Two. Freaking destroyer, boy. Destroyer. Okay, 27. Okay. Go get it, young buck. Go get it, young buck. I'm gonna have to check all these fucking snakes again, man. On the 4 hour tram. Well, if you look at it on the 4 hour, it would be a compressed compact W if we put one in right here where we've been building this out from yesterday until now. If we can put it in here, then this will be a compressed compact for a move back up at a minimum to retest that macro neckline for the top. Or potentially then if we get back inside that build zone, we can retest the previous top. That's if I have the right one here, if we get a bounce here. If not, that's why I said I may have to look at these snakes again. These are just the ones that I chose to go with out of the gate because of pre-market. But they for sure could be something different that I have here already from the scan this morning. So we'll see if we get continued fulfillment here. If we don't, I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm already starting to look over here, but we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting. There we go. I just took 15% off of that bottom bounce. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, Lord. 15%. That's another $600. I'm going to take that. Okay. Now I'm definitely done till this afternoon. I only have what I wanted to spend on my YOLO this afternoon and go from there. I'm going to leave these on. I am going to be I'm going to look at other snakes over here, guys. On the other screen here and see what I have. See what I have going on here, because I'm starting to get the feeling, well, unless this thing rockets out of here. There it goes. It's definitely not, I can't say that yet. It's still got some room to go there. I'm going to leave that be for the time being. Yeah, no, Rune, it is. It works. You might be putting in the wrong address, brother. Make sure you're putting the right thing in. It's at the bottom of the screen. If you look at the bottom of the screen that you're watching right now, it's on the bottom of the screen. Make sure you're spelling it right. No, it works. I promise it works. There's a nice, there it is. There it is. Nice move. Nice move. Ooh, I sold short, huh? Oh, well. Oh, well. Who got the bounce? Who got that bounce with me? Yeah, 4. Yeah, I sold a little short. I sold a little short. Oh, well. I'm happy if I make money while I'm live streaming on YouTube. It's hard enough to fucking chart and talk, and then to trade on top of it's fucking terrible. Terribly hard. Terribly hard to do. So, I'm green for the day. Even if I lose all my money on my afternoon trade, I'm green for the day. So, I'm good. I'm happy. Thank you, Lord. Semp got it. 20%. Good job, brother. Ice, 50 on the way down, 20 on the bounce. Good job, brother. Hell yeah. Reef got 80 on puts, 30 on calls. Good job, Reef. Gemini still in it. Good luck, brother. Mitch got it. Good job, Mitch. Ooh, that was a banger. I definitely fucking cut my nuts off there, didn't I? Holy moly, I have it. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Fuck, did I ever. Off of that reverse third. And I know better. Reverse third hits. If it bounces off the initial hit, it's a good one. It's the V-shaped recovery right off of a reverse third, and I know that, but whatever. Like I said, anytime I'm green on a fucking YouTube live stream day, I'm happy. All right, I can get rid of this, I believe. I'm going to get rid of that for now because we are definitely not following that right now. The only question is, yeah, and it doesn't look like that. I think we just eliminated a bunch of the questions here. I'm getting the structures looking good for right now. As long as this doesn't continue to go up. If it continues to go up, I need to be looking for a new one here. I'm trying to chat with y'all at the same time. Let's see if they rip it from here. The third's up here. I put the third in. It's way up here. At least where I think it is. Now, it could be... But that's a 1 minute, and now we got the 5 minute intact now. So this 1 minute doesn't have to fulfill, but it looks like it might if this continues to rocket up here. Unless it's going to pull back and then go. Putting in the 5 minute compress compact. So we'd end up having a 5 minute double top M formation, compress compact W, just like the macro 4-hour chart looks right now, with the shared neckline underneath, and then back upside to fulfill that and get back up here into this bottom build, possibly. Alright, let me, Tone got 35. Good job, Tone. Congrats, brother. Good job, everybody. Alright. Yeah, I just need a little structuring to get dialed in a little better. You see how AMC, I mean, the structuring's intact. Everything looked good. This was a little funky. It was like, all right, are we going to turn into a big leg down? Are we coming down to the reverse third and bouncing? A lot of things could happen. So I need a little bit. So if anybody new here, obviously those who rolled out, they were probably like, oh, what the fuck is this? And they're going to miss all the good stuff. It just takes me a minute to get dialed in some mornings here. That's all. But once I'm dialed in, then I'm dialed in. And I'm not even sure I'm dialed in right now. I'm not sure about that one yet. I still want to take a peek at the snakes that I have here. Yeah, like this one's still valid. I already did get rid of that. Alright, that. Let's see if they continue to run that. Yeah, they could run that right back to that third that I have up there. Technically they could. Okay, that one. I'm still gonna look at that one. And if we come back down, that one. Alright, there. And good job, Semp. Never fails. 20% in 10 minutes. That's the name of the game, brother. That's what we're here to do, man. Make some money. Good job, dude. Good job. Oh, why is that? Did it?
Let's go.
Let's go. Whoever that was, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Here comes the rug. The rug, rug, rug. The rug, rug, rug. Alright, I checked those. I checked these. Woo, baby. Who's your daddy? I think someone might have got it a little dialed in, at least for now. At least for now. At least for now. Played that reverse third. Bounce like a champ. Let's go, assisted. Good job. Half port on the reverse third bounce. Let's go, brother. Congrats. tell these people, man, box top is lights out, dude. Lights out. Lights out. Box top is. And it's coming. Okay. Let's see if we get our double bottom bounce here. If we don't get the double bottom bounce here, if this reverse third, now we validated, and now if we breach and invalidate, fully invalidate, this thing's getting crushed today. Getting crushed. Like 394 crushed. It's gotta hold this support here. If it does not hold this support, it has the potential to get super duper ugly to the downside today. On some straight run shit like yesterday. Replay straight run like yesterday. If it does not bounce on this second attempt, it has to validate and stay here to have any chance for consolidation or anything move up. It has to stay right here. It cannot come under here and do it. This is just my opinion. Just my opinion. That's all. Not financial advice. Never is. Never will be. Do not take it as such. Just my opinion. I mean, it looks like we might get totaled to the downside here, to be honest, if I'm being honest. Yeah, right here. And then back upside later today, potentially. I'm going to pull this one down. This is a previous Fed snake. Okay, staying there. This is going to be pretty miraculous if it bounces and follows that right there. Oh, you piece of shit. No, that was the one I looked at earlier. Alright, never mind. I mean, they could. That would be a mirror out of that, but... Oh, Tone, that was you. Thank you, brother. The 50 bucks, man. Thank you, bro. I didn't see if you wrote anything with it yet because I don't have my Streamlabs screen up, but thanks, bro. My God, man. Appreciate that. Big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought that was somebody subscribing to the channel. I wasn't even looking, but thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Come on, Spot, put that work in. I don't know, man. It may, I'm gonna pull that down. I hate that I gotta use these freaking 15-minute ones, man. TradingView needs to allow you to be able to view more charting. On the 5-minute, they need to give you further back. Those are 5 there. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. This, it feels like they're gonna dip it from here, man. Like hard. Oh, right here. I'm coming with these 15-minute ones. We're gonna look at those together. Further down. All right, let me pull these 3 15-minute ones over here. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, I think they're about to dip it out. I think this is the invalidation of it. How much time we got? Yeah, 30 seconds left in the candle. Yeah. It would take a miracle at this point because it should be up here by now on the next candle. So they're definitely, this is definitely, I don't think, the snake that it's running. It would have to really engulf right back up. Like, now. This next candle should have already been up here. So I do not think we're running that. All right, here's what I want to look at, these 15-minute ones here. All right, let me put this up here. Go to the 15-minute. Because these are all previous Fed snakes. Yeah, that one there's a straight downside at 2 o'clock. Here down. This one here is down and then back up. We go up on this 15-minute candle. And then, yeah, that one there looks the best. We go up, we go back up for a retest in here. And then we come back down one more time. And then we head up into the 1 or 2 o'clock hour and then kaboom to the upside. That one looks the best so far, no doubt. No doubt. That's bounce, that's bounce. I want to go gray with that. And that's continue downside. Alright. Cancel that. I'm gonna sell that right there. Okay. All right, let me show you guys these. Well, I'm gonna let this candle run here, and then I want to show you. It's 10. Come on, motherfucker. Took my eyes off the ball. Well, I deserve it now if it doesn't. Took my fucking eyes off the ball. Worried about these fucking snakes. Bang, baby. Let's go. 18%. I don't know if I want to stay in it or not. I can't tell. They could have extended this. I think we're coming back up to retest the downside trigger. I mean, this could come back up in all of this. I'll show you here in a minute the 15-minute snake. So I think it could be running all this. 32. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. I'm glad I held. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What am I doing here? Okay. Sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Just in case. 2 of the snakes show it rejecting somewhere in this area back downside. 1 has it going up. So I'm gonna go with probability here. And I'm gonna sell on this retest here of the downside trigger. If it goes up, oh well. But I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose that. I need one more push there. Trigger me up. I'm out. I'm out. That was 20 something, 25-ish %. Yeah, you guys better be able to see. Okay, yeah, you see this screen, right? Yeah, okay. There. So I did 18 and 25 I got out of that trade. I think the last one was a little more than 25. But I'm guessing right now. I know I got 18 because I saw it before I sold on the first batch, and then the second one here was 25. I'm literally done. I'm cashed out for the day. I was going to save that money till the afternoon, but I couldn't pass up that. I couldn't pass that up. I had to take that. Had to take that. All right, here, check this out. I want to show you guys these 15-minute. This is SPY. These are the 15-minute previous Fed day snakes, right? And this is the 15-minute chart. So here's this one. It's valid right now. There's the check back up for retest and then rejection back downside, and then it consolidates underneath the downside trigger until this afternoon, till the 2 p.m. So that's one of them. These are the 3 I'm going to run with, I think, for now, because they seem to be fulfilling. Here's this one. Again, intact. This was the one that was fulfilling all morning that I was using. Mirrored beginning, now intact. Remember, we mirrored out of it. I had it blue before, and now I've turned it gray since it's no longer an upside snake. So it shows it breaking out here. This double bottom on the 15-minute is what we have here. Double bottom, neckline back upside to the next box top here, right on my 1-minute third that I have up here waiting. And then we consolidate out, and then our volatility this afternoon. So there's that one. It's intact still. And one more. These are the only 3 that are intact right now of the previous Fed days. And then this one. Same thing as the red one. The breach downside, the retest, rejection, and back downside before then going back upside, and then we get an upside move this afternoon. So these are the 3 15-minute ones. From previous Fed days that are intact right now. Intact right now. And this is what I'm gonna roll with. Again, it's tough to watch 5-minute price action with a 15-minute snake because it'll go down at times along the way. So, it doesn't just follow to the T. It'll go down a 5-minute candle, then go back up, and yada yada yada. So I'm waiting for this. I want to see if this continues to play out here. There goes AMC up 8.5 as well. I'm going to wait and see what happens here with this one. They could just be horizontally extending, but I do believe we're going to get some volatility this afternoon where one of these Fed snakes are going to have to be used. I don't think a regular schmegular scan snake from my morning scan is going to provide that unless we don't get any, which I highly doubt is going to happen. But I wanted you to see them because if this snake fails, so if we do not continue to fulfill to the upside here, which would be the gray 15-minute, then I'm going to eliminate this which is going to allow me to eliminate the 15-minute gray one, and I'll have two 15-minute blue, red, upside, downside, and that's what I'm going to sit here and be able to watch the rest of the day fulfill. In my mind, that's what I'm going to think's going to happen here. So I'm waiting to see. I'm going to leave this one on here for the time being until I see what happens here. See if this thing continues to fulfill this to the upside. If it does not, it's going to allow me to invalidate it and the gray 15-minute, like I just said. So I want you to know what I'm doing and where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Just trying to get dialed in here before this afternoon. The morning I'm over for the most part. Had it nailed, had it pegged, so everything's good for now. But I want to get dialed in for this afternoon. I want to get on track if I can with these previous Fed snakes. Tone, get them gains. Remember to tip the dealer. Thank you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, bro. A lot. Appreciate you, period. Beautiful, beautiful day. Thank you, Lord. 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4. 4 trades, 4 for 4. Flipped the entire portfolio. All green while I was on YouTube. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Look at AMC just marching along to that one over there. She's looking pretty today, huh? Wonder if she's going to try to run up here to this third up here. The $7 high that I talked about. Wonder if she's going to go grab that. Real close. Real close. Up 9%. Up 9%. All right, we're at the do or die point here. So it either rejects and fulfills the 2 to the downside for the time being, and then we'll get a split from them here shortly after 1, 2, 3, 4 in an hour. If it rejects out an hour later, we get a separation between blue and red. Or it continues upside, and we know we're running gray, it looks like, by the looks of things. The gray 15-minute. I mean, we're still... This one here is still intact for right now. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Yeah, it does look like they might have added a candle, Scotty. Yep, very possible. Very, very possible. That's why I stuck with it for a minute. Was like, yeah, I just want to chill for a minute. Those 15-minute ones, though, like that gray one is almost exactly this blue snake. The blue 5-minute is up until 2 p.m. And then at 2 p.m. it drastically changes, obviously. So if this continues to run the upside there, it looks like we're probably running that gray 15-minute, and then I'll let this one continue to, yeah, there it goes, breaking out. Beautiful. I'll let this one continue to fulfill on the 5-minute just to keep it as granular as I can for the time being, and then but I'm gonna be pulling in the 15-minute at some point here to get prepped for 2 p.m. But yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Yep. AMC up 9.1. Audio listeners, it's close enough. 11 o'clock audio update. AMC, like I just said, up 9% at 665. 8 up 0.87 at 223. GME up 1.1 at 2090. SPY red 0.04 at 398.97. And Tesla down 1.45 at 194.50. Congrats, misses. 32% on AMC calls. Congratulations. All right. You're welcome, Gemini. Good deal, man. Congrats on the calls. Good deal. Foddy 30% on spot puts off the third. Yes, sir. 1 minute. Box top for life. Hell yeah. Box top for life. Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, bro. Chuck is the truth. Thank you, assisted. Box top and Chuck is king. Easy trade for me. Yes, sir. Congrats, brother. Thank you for the compliments, bro. There she goes. Look at that. Beautiful, boys and girls. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you, Lord, that I have the ability to do this. This is crazy and I love it. Crazy and I love it. All right, I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'm going to leave 5 minute up. If it's going to keep running this, I'm going to leave it up. Which means I can't move the screen. Now, there is a chance it rejects out from here. Look, I'm just going to pull this over so you see it. Come on, damn it. Right here. These are the 15-minute ones. Right? It's looking like gray, which is what the blue 5-minute replicates with the double top up here on the 1 minute third. Right here. 1 minute third, double top, back, and then we get our 2 p.m. Blue, same thing. Right? We get our first top on the 1 minute third, then the double, then we go into our 2 p.m. stuff out here. But this blue one, bounce back up, then reject. Right here. Right there. That could still be in play for right now. And that would be a translation of this to a larger double bottom. Right? Translating from this single to the double. To a 5 minute. So from a, well, to a 15 minute. From a 5 minute double to a 15 minute single double. Double double, single double. So that's what I'm waiting for. Just keep that in mind when viewing the 5 minute fulfillment. I think this one's pretty much just tapped itself out in that downside manner. So this is what I'm looking at right now on the 15. Look at that, boys and girls. Look at that, boys and girls. Look at that, boys and girls. Oh, shit. I get amped up when shit gets locked in and starts fulfilling. Just look at AMC, man. Looking beautiful. I get amped up. Boom, 68% on the downside. Good job, Tone. Tip the dealer. Thank you. Congrats, brother. Which line is the projection, the blue or the red? I don't have a red on there. I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. What happened to done till this afternoon? I know, like I said, I couldn't pass that up. I actually sold short, but I couldn't pass it up because I know what reverse third did. I know what reverse third does. And I know that it's confirmed. I've confirmed this as the reverse third. Here. I mean, it could have invalidated, but I waited. I saw it confirmed, bounce. I took it, man. How do you, like I said before, even if with the morning trading, how do you, trust me, man. I try. I mean that with all my heart. I fucking try, but when you know what it's going to do and you get a confirmation of what you know it's going to do, how do you not take the trade? I just don't know how to not do that. I'm a fiend, damn it. I'm a fiend. No, I wanted to. I have a couple bucks left. I'm not at zero right now, but I didn't save as much as I wanted to save either. I wanted to save a decent little chunk to play this afternoon. Because I know I'm going to have this thing dialed up. And I thought, I'm going to play and make some big money on a little YOLO, but it's going to just be a smaller YOLO now. That's all. I knew a big move was coming. One way or the other. If it went down, it was going to be hard. If it bounced, it was going to be nice. So that's what reverse third does, man. I know that. This thing's still going. Okay, so we just switched. I suck at doing that. You know that, Mitch. I'm trying, though. I promise. We just switched to the new 15-minute candle. So this is the first 5-minute candle in the new 15-minute when watching that. So this would be the candle, the 15-minute. This would be the one that would rake this out of here. It would start here between that candle or one of the two next 5-minute candles. Either the one we're in, the next one, or the next one. Or the combination of the three of them, right? They would make up the next 15-minute candle. That next 15-minute candle on the other snake that does not continue upside like this to this third has it coming down. It has it coming the whole way back down here. Like this. And then checking, breaching the trigger, pulling back for confirmation retest, confirmation continuation, up to here. So it either fulfills the blue or it's going to do this, in my opinion. And that's what those two 15-minute snakes are showing. So be aware, I don't have anything laid out underneath it here. But this is where, if it does, it's going to be here or one of the next two candles. I can tell you this, if it gets above the wick that it just put in on the previous 5-minute candle, then chances are it's not coming back. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. Yeah, G-Man, what I do is I scalp, and I use 0 day. I use same day expiration usually is what I use. When I'm doing like this kind of scalping, I'll use same day expiration. Today. Same day, every day, today. I can't tell you about entries, but expirations, my expirations, I usually, when I'm scalping, I use 0 day to expiry. Very, very, very risky. Not for everybody. They move very, very, very fast. It's one of these things, if you're not 100% sure, like in your gut or in your mind or with your charting that the move is coming, they're tough because one bad move. I've had 0 day expiry contracts make one move in the opposite direction and I decided to hold, and then it turns into some consolidation after that, and then it gets a little bump in the direction that I was playing, but nothing, barely comes back, and then a little more consolidation, and then 2 hours later it still hasn't come back, and then it does come back after 2 hours of fucking around, and the value of the contracts never come back to even break even. So you can lose control of them very fast if you don't have a set of good rules in place that you follow, like cutting your losers almost instantaneously. Like if it goes, there's just a way of doing it that I've tried to put together that I've become pretty good at doing. But that's that's just what I do. If I were, and I only do this just for the record, and I say this to everyone in Discord too, the only reason I trade the way I do, I've had to modify because I didn't realize how hard it was going to be for myself, for whatever the reason is. I didn't know how hard it was going to be to do everything that I do, whether it be out here on YouTube and Twitch or whether it be in the Discords, and be like, have my trading under a microscope kinda, and like under a spotlight in a fishbowl kind of effect thing, and then be able to do that, and it just takes a lot, man. It takes another level. It's like a whole nother thing when you start putting your trades, or when people are able to interpret your trades every time and really dissect them, and it's just it creates a different element that I didn't know out of the gate was going to affect me the way that it did when I first started doing this a couple years ago now. And I had to modify the way I traded. The way Chuck trades when he sits, because here's the thing, I take Thursdays off I take Thursdays as like a me day to do other work, or if I just want to sit here and trade by myself or whatever I want to do. So Thursday I don't stream or nothing. It's just me doing whatever I want to do. On those days when I trade, I don't trade like you just saw me trade today. I don't scalp real quick, 1-2 candles in and out. You know, I don't do it like that. I go back, I revert back to the way I used to trade, which is finding my setups, mapping things out, finding my spot that I want to enter, my entry spot, knowing where my stop loss is going to be, allowing things to play to the levels in which I'm playing it, and I can sit here and concentrate on it and relax and just kick back and watch the trade and not have my mind in 30 different places on a million different things while I'm trying to, you know. So I only trade the way I do because of this. If I weren't doing all of this shit and I was just Chuck in his office by himself trading the way I used to before I started doing this shit, I would not be trading the way I trade. I would have never even tried to learn how to trade the way I'm trading currently. I mean, I'm appreciative of it and I'm grateful for it because I've learned how to trade in a different way that has provided me a means to make money trading while I do this, and not have to stay zeroed in and focused on the trade for a long period of time, which is very hard to do when you do what I do. But yeah, I wouldn't be doing it like this if it were just me. But again, that's just me. That's just me. But right now, for that reason, everything for the most part, unless I'm swinging something or unless I'm buying shares or whatever, what I'm doing here today, what I've done today is all 0-day expiration, all same day expiration. Look at AMC, man. Look at that beautiful fulfillment, dude. Let's go. Check that out. AMC is dialed in. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for stopping that. I just happened to open it up and look real quick. But thank you. That's all I can answer about it. Thank you, brother. Congrats, Simp. 15 on AMC calls. Good job, brother. Good morning, Ellie. Good deal, Mitch. 19 off the reverse third. Good job, brother. It's hard not to. You know that, dude. You know the same kind. You know box top and everything. It's hard as hell when you have a confirmed third. Even if it's a forward one. You know it's going to, if it doesn't go blowing through it for invalidation, you know you're getting a breakdown. Same thing with a reverse. If it doesn't go blowing through it, if you get a pause like we got right there, you know it's coming back up. And, yeah, it's hard not to, man, when you know. Good job, man. Good job. Rohan took another 57% on AMC. Good job, brother. What's up, Empire? Yeah, you can leave. Oh, here you are. Oh. No, you didn't. I had 395 plates loaded at 955. Oh, at the top. Yeah, up at that top. Oh. Shit. I didn't play the downside here. I played that initial upside. I need to start waiting for the second move. I'm always playing the first move. Just by habit, it's habitual for me. If I can start holding off a little bit, usually, I mean, we get first move monster moves from time to time, and that was a great one this morning. That was a beautiful. I bought it at the bottom and rode it up to the top. But those second moves like that, I mean, my God, look at that. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Okay, this is where, I mean, this is the third, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this would be the third can't. Yep. Yeah, so we got 4 minutes left in the candle here, in the 15-minute. So if this 5-minute candle doesn't get raked out of here, then I don't think we're following. See here? We're on that 15-minute. If this 15-minute candle does not rake out of here like it's showing, unless they add a candle, which does happen, it's looking like we might be following the gray to the upside. But it would have to rake out on this one, I believe. I think if we go one more 15-minute, we're out of its path at that point. We'll see. We'll see. That's how it looks right now, anyway. So, yeah, TW. Yep. Just shoot me an email when you're ready, brother. We'll get you in. Yep. I just did, Ice. Good deal. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to pull them. I'm going to get them on the chart here if this doesn't keep fulfilling right here, which we're starting to divert out of this a little bit. Things are changing just a little bit. You can see the change happening. And that could just be the breakdown here, but there's the rake. It could just be this, though, still. On that 15-minute, it has to fully, it has to come on. Like, come on. It's got to come further than that. It's got to let loose here. It's looking like this still, man. We're still looking intact here. With the 5-minute one. At least for now. You're welcome, brother. There, it's got to go. It's got to release. Oh, you're welcome, G-Man. You're welcome. There it is. It's starting. It's got a minute and a half left. It's got to come through here. Breach through the yellow. If not, I think it has a chance to go right back upside after this. What's up, Ibro? Missed you too, man. There's the downside trigger being breached again. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta piss and I gotta grab my medicine here because it's almost time for me to take my medicine. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. I agree, Tony. How many are here? 171 watching and only 84 likes. Come on, y'all. 87 likes. Come on, y'all. How can you not hit the freaking like button? We got candle for candle fulfillment going on. 175 people. We normally have like 250. I figured today was going to be a slouch day out here. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to make it a fresh cappuccino, too. Be right back. All right. Starting to break down a little bit, huh? Shit. Thank you, G-Man. What's up, Bones? Tesla? Did it what? Hit the reverse third. The reverse third? Oh, shit. Tesla's sitting at its neckline, right at this box top. No reverse third. Reverse third was down here. It's building out this top right here. Neckline, top. So it's sitting just above the neckline. Neckline's at 192.75. A breach of 192.75. This will start to break down. 181.50 is next. 171 is next. In my opinion. Oui. Oh, it changed them to the 15-minute because I changed my thing. Bun of a sitch. That's alright. Alright. I'll pull this down here for now. Actually, that's the blue one. It goes up here. This is the 15-minute one that's very similar. I think we're running the 15-minute one just like this, y'all. Yep, there it goes. Right back upside. Yes, sir. Dialed in. Locked in. BEA beautiful. So you see how blue and gray show the same thing here pretty much until 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. I'm going to bring the 15-minute gray one back into the picture, all right? I'm going to get it out of the picture for the time being like this so it's a nice clean chart, and I will bring it back in later in the day here. If that's what we continue to fulfill. If that's what we continue to fulfill. got hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Uh-oh, is AMC gonna divert after all that prettiness? You better not. You better not. You squirrely bitch. Yeah, zero data expiry requires experience, but if you want a fast pace to learn, join premium Discord. Bet. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is a fast track to learning everything. No doubt. Take kahunas to do it live, man. And there are so many moving elements. Bro, it's insane. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 screens, 10 windows up right now. 3 different chat windows up. DM boxes up. Social media up. My scalp setup's up and moving. My dashboard for YouTube and the chat. The dashboard for Twitch and the chat. The Streamlabs dashboard. And 4 different charts. The 2 that y'all are watching. And the other 2 that I'm watching. It's insane. And then to have your trades in front of people, yeah, it's tough, man. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Honest to God, I didn't. And then I started doing it a while ago. You know, this has been a while now. And when I first started, man, I got fucking crushed there for a little bit. Because I just didn't realize that it was gonna be different. And it was, and I was like, oh no. Now what? You know? So yeah. Yeah, it's a different dynamic, man. It really is. And it's hard for people to even comprehend that. I've told people that for a long time. And honest to God, people barely even comprehend it. They think like, oh, well, what's the difference? Just trade. And it's like, yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. I appreciate you your acknowledgement of that, to be honest. Very few people, and when I say very few, I mean like under 5 people this whole journey have acknowledged that without me provoking the conversation or acknowledgement of it. Typical position and size of my scalps. How much you playing with? It varies. It varies depending on day, time of day, setup. It varies. Why? How much money do you have? Haven't you heard? Chuck is a multi-millionaire. That's funny. Yep, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, it all depends, J-Mal. It all depends on the setup, my conviction, the time of day, the amount of money it costs for the contracts. That all changes. I vary. I bounce around. It kind of depends. I don't have like a set, a set like 30 contracts every time, or I don't do it like that. I mean, if I were to do like a brainless thing and just want to take a trade that I'm not stressed out about financially, that's gonna all be per individual, depending on what the amount of your account is and what your risk tolerance is. And that's personal information. I have no desire to share that with you or anybody else for that matter. But it varies on because of all those different variables. Time of day, amount of contracts, how much money I have left in my account, what my risk tolerance is with that money, how have the previous trades already went during the day, am I up, If I'm up, my risk tolerance becomes a little more expanded for obvious reasons, because now I'm already up and I have some free money to play with, so I'm a little more apt to let things go a little bit differently at times. It all changes, it all varies. I don't have just a set thing. Mitch says, like button, damn it. Yeah, people suck, dude. People suck. They'll sit here all day and either A, not say shit and never hit the like button, B, hit the dislike button, which is funny to me, or C, ask me to do shit and not hit the button. It's like, it's hit the button. Mitch's like, hit the damn like button. Hit the button. I know, people suck, man. It is what it is. That's how this whole journey has been. Frustrating. Looking for validation from people who don't really give a fuck. Who could care less. Just want. Alright, stand by. I gotta give myself my my morning medicine. Give me 1 second here. I will be right back. Alrighty, done deal. Ibuprofen. I got a freaking headache already. What time is it? 11:30. I have a headache. That's probably why I got hot. I start getting a migraine. Something. Maybe I need to start hydrating already. Okay, whoop, there goes AMC trying to break out. Go look for that $7. She's going to look for $7, up 10.3%. All that perfect fulfillment and then a breakout. 10.3, 10.25. Somewhere in that range is where she's at right now. She's breaking out, no doubt about it. Diverting out, 10.4. She's going to go look for this, where are we at? 680. And then 680 and then $7. If it's a confirmed breakout and not just some bullshit mirroring of this little move here and then back to it. Be 680 and then $7. Yeah. Apes up 4%. $10.5 for AMC. I'm just gonna let it be for a minute, just till I confirm that it's a full-on breakout and not just some weird mirroring of this, and then a comeback. It looks like a breakout to me. I mean, but it could be a mirroring of this, like this. It could end up being this, and it would come back down in, and then another attempt this afternoon. So I just want to make sure before I make any changes here, because it's been dead on this morning, and I don't want to go outside of that yet. I would put it. I want to see if it hangs right here, like this is showing consolidation. SPY needs to move hard to the upside here. Things are gonna change. Things are changing on SPY as well, a little bit. Oh man. All right, let me get back with you guys real quick. Did he even reaction? Yeah, he didn't even acknowledge that I fucking responded. Smash the like button. 100 bots don't like. What's up, man? What's up, Louis? Don't do Chuck like this. Hit the like and share. Nah. Thank you, Nick. What's up, Jay? What's up, Jason? You're welcome, Bones. Good job, man. Time for meds. Time to get up and move your body and hydrate. Thank you, Key. Yep, I did remember. Thank you, though. Yep, I'm gonna have this cappuccino, and then I have my electrolyte shit here, right here. I'm gonna drink as soon as I'm done with this cappuccino. There was the push that it needed. Now it needs to just fucking continue to fulfill that. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. You can do it! Good morning, Miss Isla. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Took 59% on a couple of shares this morning at 6:45. Good job. Or on a couple thousand shares this morning. Good job, bro. Mirror outside, not to be greedy. Wait for 680 or something. Good job, man. Hell yeah, 59% on a couple thousand shares. That's beautiful. Good job, brother. Could things go down for AMC if Coup don't pick up? COO? Things can always go down. They can always go up, they can always go down. Micro time frame? Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, the micro is the first thing to move. Micro leads all that macro, but the macro AMC, looking at one of two things according to the intra-week snakes that have been fulfilling for 8 weeks now. We're 8 weeks in now. 8 weeks into fulfillment on both of them. We had the day prior to has been the one that's been the most accurate, it was showing what appeared to me to be it staying local here underneath 6 1/4, and we breached that to the upside today. We're currently up here. So what we have here is the previous daily third, or the previous two tops, like I went over in the update and prep video. Ascending through here, that's the next one up here, where we're almost on it. That would put this thing at around between $6.80 and $7 today, which is why I use those levels. Which basically the day of divergence was showing that higher top, and this is what I discussed in the update and prep video, how that showed a higher top up here, back up to this daily third, up here around the $7 level, then consolidate before breaking down. That's what I'm looking at. Now, with all of that aside, the snakes, I mean, the intra-week snakes, with those aside, if that $7 area were to breach, because here's what's going on essentially. We've had double bottom, box top, middle of double bottom, and then another double bottom, if you will, right? Back up. This daily third that stopped it here and stopped it here along with the descending wedge, if that level or the top level up here were to breach, what we have here is this box top that I've talked about breaking down. Instead of breaking the whole way down, it stayed with an ascending level, which created this compressed compact W for continuation upside for a retest of these tops. And if it breaks out of there, it's gonna bolt, and it's gonna bolt up here. If it were to happen today, it would be 860 today. It's gonna bolt here first. That's the 4-hour third in this same setup. Bottom, box top, bottom, back up. That's the 4-hour. So that would be up here around 860, 875 would be the range today. If it breaches that $7 level, which it can invalidate this third, and then it goes to the next one. The next one's sitting right here between those levels that I just gave you. And then there's an even bigger schematic out here. If you zoom out even further, there's an even bigger schematic, which is out here. And that's this, 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 and this. So if that 860 to 875 level right here were to breach, after the $7 level breaches, then it goes here. Around $11, $11, $12. That's how the box top schematic has it mapped out for potential levels if it were to break out of that $6.80 to $7 level. If $7 contains this thing and it starts consolidating, then my theory and thought is, as long as it does not create basically another double top with a compressed compact W on top of its neckline, if it does that, then it has a very good chance of breaking out. If it doesn't do that and it just creates the double top and breaches its neckline, then we're heading back downside at that point. And that's macro 4-hour. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. AMC up 10.8. Definitely looking like a mirror. All right, I'm gonna or a divergence. SPY just got something happened here too. AMC's up almost 11. I'm trying to get through the comments here. Okay, I think I'm through. You're welcome, J Boone. Figure it out, Rune? Good deal. Good deal. I wondered why I haven't heard from you. I was like, damn, I wonder what happened. I hope everything's all right. Glad to hear from you anyways. You're welcome, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to take Thursdays off every week. Yeah. It's not like a day off to sleep in, although I got one member in there that likes to tell me every Thursday, get some rest. Because I have a list, dude, on my board here of stuff that, oh my God, it's just, I've been putting stuff off, you know that, forever. So, yeah, it's been much needed, man. And, it's been great for my trading as well because I've been able to, the last 2 Thursdays, just absolutely knock it out of the park. So, because I'm able to just sit here, get set up in the morning for myself, and you know what I mean, and just do my thing like I used to do. And it's really been cool. And I'm getting a lot of stuff done on my list of stuff that needs done. So, yeah, thank you, brother. Good. Get your ass back in there, man. Family's been killing it. They've been killing it, man. The premium peeps have been absolute hell. The general tier's been killing it. They've been mopping up. Yesterday they kicked ass. Last Friday the general crew kicked ass. There's just the whole crew. The whole crew is kicking ass. It's awesome to see. Awesome to see. I don't know what you're talking about, Drift. What's this Dan chat? Algo? I don't know what you're talking about. Not financial, but is Dan still bullish on the AMC thing? No clue what you're talking about. Months back, you had XLA charted. Do you still actively chart? I have not. I haven't looked at it, man. I can look at it, but I have not. Appreciate it, Nick. Yep, we will see, Rohan. We will see. Awesome, Rune. Awesome, brother. Glad to hear it, man. Good to hear it. AMC just wicked up to 11 and got yanked back. It's still grinding, though. I'm going to have to look at another snake here. We just wicked to 680 to the penny. To the penny to 680. So there's the 680 level internally. We literally wicked right to it, to the penny, to the cent. See if we can take that 680 out. What do I have here? Give me a second. Oh, is that just that showing through? Because it moves when I go from... Oh, no, that's that one. No, that's... What's some weird shit, man? Yeah. Nope. 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 It's either that or that. It's either the one well, at least for now, with the ones I have. there any chance that that mirrored like that this morning and now we're running this? I think that's possible. That portion of it instead of the other portion. That has it coming down off there too. All right, well, we'll look at that here in a minute. I compressed that, but it's not going to leave me to 16. I already know that much. Let's try. That's what it looks like. It looks like this was mirrored initially, and now this is just a little difference, a shift of the same one. Let's try it and see if it doesn't run this. I'll have to either dig for another one or not worry about it. I can get a third in here though, right? On the one. Extension. That was just an extension in case we get up here past that 7 to know where that's going to stop it. And then the dub under here, the new top. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This can go over here though. That up here somewhere. Who was that? Steve, thank you, brother. You do. Thank you, man. You're welcome. Dollar chart and the earnings day since I got some puts. What's your thoughts? That's a tough one, Steve. Because I know you have puts and you're asking me what my thoughts are. That's a tough one to answer. Here's what I can do. Irregardless of your position, I can show you what I have charted on it. And just leave it at that. How about that? I don't want to get into anything else. I'll just, because knowingly you have an open position, so I don't want to be biased towards that or in any way, shape, or form provide what could be interpreted as or construed as financial advice, which is not what I'm going to do. But I am going to show you my chart on it real quick. This is my chart on NVIDIA. This is a macro comparative that has been fulfilling since back in March of 2022, almost an entire year. It has been fulfilling this macro comparative. We are getting a little funky monkey on it, a tiny bit, but not much, but that's where we're at within it. We're right here. We had just breached the neckline off this top from a box top perspective. coming out of the middle of this macro double bottom. I pulled the third. I pulled an upper and a lower. This is the lower third. We got the W underneath it, back up, built out the next box top right on that lower third, broke down, put in the compressed compact W for the continuation upside after the retest of that box top, and we got it. And then we ran exactly to where it was supposed to run, right up to the upper macro third, sitting right here, up here. So we ran right up to it, which is where we're currently at. We built out the next box top right on it. Double top M formation at the moment. It had upper neckline, which worked out as a midline, which is here for the smaller M's right here, the smaller double tops. And then the large macro double top neckline is right here. And we just come down underneath that, breaching that neckline, signaling bearish, but it has not released yet. What's happened is it's breached that, and now it's pulled back for a confirmation retest. So the confirmation support level is right here at 204, 204.50. If it releases below that, in my opinion, it's probably going to head down. That will be a confirmation continuation fulfillment, the box top fulfillment, and it should start trending to the downside if it releases off of that neckline. However, if it maintains some level of support in here, like the macro comparative is showing, and puts in a double bottom formation, whether big like this or small, compressed compact where they share the same neckline, that, in my opinion, is the indication of a continuation to upside move from that point on. So, as far as like a level to the downside, I don't know, somewhere $201. Anything under 201, I think it's breaking down. But I think if it stayed above 201, it could put in a compressed compact double bottom for a continuation back upside and a continued fulfillment of that, and then a retest ultimately of this macro third again, where it just broke down off of that. But we're sitting in a top just underneath the neckline right now. And that's what I have on my chart. That's the box top schematic, and that's the macro comparative that it's been following and fulfilling for almost a year now. Cool. Wow, they just killed this thing. Got it right back into the bottom build zone and just killed it there. Killed it. Damn it, phone. Didn't even move that, you piece of shit. They've trapped it. Alright, I'm gonna look at these other snakes for SPY real quick. Oh shit, Chuck. Months back. Okay, XCLA, I read that. The Discord is badass. Sure is, brother. Oh, right on, Michael. Right on. Yeah, I didn't know what the hell that was. I'm like, what? What's up, Rob? Thank you, brother. I hope all is well with you too, man. Thank you for the tweets out there, man. You tweeted something out about me and the channel or whatever over the weekend, man. It brought in like 20 new people to the Twitter to follow on Twitter. So thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope all is well with you too, dude. It is. Yeah, the family's been killing it, man. They've been killing it in there, dude. Honest to God, it's been unreal. I think I get more amped up than than everybody gets. I get all jacked up. I get all jacked up. All right, Tone. You can, you don't have to hide Mitch. Mitch is good. That wasn't nothing. You don't have to hide him if you actually did that. I see you're gone, and then I see you here, and Mitch is in here with us. And he's in premium with us. He didn't say nothing crazy. Okay. Yeah, 5 cent up, 4 cent down. Yeah. Well, they're not going to right now. I'm surprised we got the volatility we got. I mean, we had a couple of those snakes showing it, but I was a little surprised, to be honest, because there's the breakdown. There we go. That was correct. That was correct. Good shit. I assumed that they were good. There were a couple of these 15-minute snakes who just had it running flat all day until we get to 2 p.m. That's usually what they do on these days. They get it to stay flat all morning, and then 2 p.m. all hell breaks loose. Thank you, Isla. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He turned into one of the bots, huh? One of my bots from my bot farm that I run. Because other content creators can't stomach the fact that people actually like me. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. No, I saw it, and then like, bro, like, which I've, other people do as well, and you do too every time. But dude, there's just a flood of people came rolling in after you did that. I was like, holy shit. It's rare to see that. It happens every once in a while, but pretty cool shit when you pretty cool when you see it. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm surprised nobody's asked me for an update on the box top indicator yet. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. There you go, Zane. Good shit, brother. Congrats, man. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Birch. Thank you, brother. All right, let me go check out my scalp ideas here, my scalp setups. I had the two downside entries on SPY 397s, and we had 30 and 3050 AMD. One upside to the retest the ascending level, and a rejection, and one first target. One downside. Second target. AMD. Let's see. We went $79 calls. What they go 20 and puts went. Oh no, those went calls went 25. Puts went 20. DraftKings went 1 to down, 2 to down. DraftKings, I gotta put down. 2 to down, 1950. DraftKings, 2 down, 1950. 45, 25, 45. 25 PLTR, 1 down, $8 PLTR, 50%. Nvidia, second target 1 up. Eton, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up. Oh, oh. Yeah. Money up, 15 down. Uber, 1 up. All right. Okay. Hey, audio listeners and everyone here, I'm going to do a quick little run around here. Audio, you're not going to get to see it, but you'll get to hear it. All right, AMC currently up 8.7% at 663, trading at the top range up here around just under the 780, or I'm sorry, just under the 680, just under the 680 and under that third location. Ape is up 4.95% following the intra-week snake beautifully, still following it. It's been following this thing since December, the end of December, last week of December. Still following it. Perfect. GME is green 0.39%. 0.39%. It is following still its day prior to intra-week snake. It just rejected off of that top neckline at $21. It's back underneath it. And it looks like if it continues to fulfill the current day prior to now for 6 weeks that it's been fulfilling, that it's going to start trending down towards the ascending level, macro ascending level of support again, with a roughly about a $20 target, $20, $25, $20, somewhere in there, before the next potential upside move. There's this one too that shows the same thing that I'm keeping an eye on. So that's GME. SPY is green 0.06. 0.06. And flat as shit right now. It's in its bottom build zone. This is the bottom build zone of the bottom here. We got neckline, check up, connector here, the neckline up here, the critical support down here. We breached critical support this morning, found the reverse third, got back up on top of it, and we're in the build area again. We're staying neutral right now as long as they can, guaranteed. I'll be very surprised if we see any volatility outside of this consolidative zone, or what I call build area for this bottom, until 2 p.m. I'd be very, very, very surprised. Very surprised. I already showed y'all Tesla and XELA. Somebody asked me about XELA. I want to look at it real quick. I haven't looked at it forever. I don't even know if I have anything relevant chart-wise for it. No, I don't. No, XELA still waiting for it to find a fucking bottom, man. I think, didn't they do another reverse split? It needs to just find bottom and start showing some signs of life. Back upside like it had done. I'm guessing they did the reverse split somewhere around here. Because this here would be the move up right before it. Then they do it. Then it gets broke down. Then it has a consolidative zone, consolidative period, before it makes an ascent back to the upside, usually. Alright, yep, that's all I'm really caring to look at right now. There we go. Quick go to review. What's up, Roberto? Yeah, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and god darn it, people like me. Yep. What's up, Vape? It's like I said yesterday to you guys in the live stream, in the private one, I'm at the point now where, you know, it's out of my even area where I like to leave them a little bit, but it's getting far enough outside of that it looks like it's invalidated. That blue one. I mean, obviously, if we catch a burn bounce to the upside, that's what it's going to be, but at the moment, in the positioning that I had it in, it looks pretty much invalidated at this point. Oh, you're welcome, Reddy. You're welcome, man. I'm glad. I just hope it helps. I mean, I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it gives a different perspective of everything. You know what I mean? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, Alpine, thank you, brother. Beautifully said, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much for the review, man. Awesome, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks, bro. That's awesome, man. That's a good one. Thank you very, very, very much. Badass, dude. Thank you. I like it. I'm happy that you're a part of it as well, man. Thank you. Oh shit, you got almost a 300%er yesterday on those puts. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Listen, you guys are killing it, man. It's so cool to see everybody start to not every single person, but the majority all start to click at the same time, like it's been happening. Like, it's unreal to sit back and watch everybody kill it like this. That's badass. Tone already up 70% on the day. Beautiful, brother. Zane 40 on the day. Beautiful, brother. Good job, everyone. Alpine, I just read that again, dude. That beautifully said, man. Thank you. Very well said. I think you accomplished your goal. Very well articulated, like you said you wanted to. I appreciate that. That's one of the better ones, man. Thank you very much. I like it, brother. Oh, you're welcome, Isla. Of course. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm glad it's helped. I'm glad it's helped so many. Glad it's given perspective and insight to so many people. I mean, I knew it was going to. I knew it was gonna do some damage. That's why I decided I had to do it. I knew people weren't going to be happy with me either. I knew that too. I thought, oh man, I'm going to ruffle some feathers with this one. Mission accomplished. Well, starting to look. If SPY doesn't reject here, if it does not reject here, we may be looking at unless it's just mirroring that, but we may be looking at another 15-minute snake, a different one. Obviously, we're going to start to look like we diverted from our 5-minute that it's been following, so we may have to take another trip around these previous Fed day snakes and see what we're working with. Show me, shake yourself. Show me what you're working with. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. Let's take this mofo up here, up here, up here, up here. Go, spy, go. Divert from yourself. How long do we get? We got from open at 9:30. What time is it right now? 12:30, call it. 11:30, 12:30. 3 hours of fulfillment out of that. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. We'll see if it gets yanked out of here. I'm going to leave it ride for a second here. And see where we land. Question of the day, who knows what song I was just humming? Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. This could get very interesting right now if it doesn't come back. We could actually break out up here if that doesn't come back. I'll show you in a second. Show you what I'm looking at in a second. Yep. Here she goes. Fucking mystical, baby. I'm mystical. We're mystical creatures, Tone. We're mystical creatures. Okay. Alright, let's check this out together. So this was the 5-minute one that was running that I said was similar to the one gray one, which I have now turned blue. That's this one, so that I knew blue on blue, right? Well, if we go to the 15-minute, so that we can see these are scan snakes. Don't worry about those. If we go to the 15, we pull the 5 off that we were following. That's what matched up with this right here. Until 2 p.m., right? Same thing until 2 p.m. Double top until 2 p.m. So if I align this with its breakdown there, you can see here, you can see her, what's going on her. that one of two things have either happened, according to this one. This mirrored that upside, and now it's mirroring this. Right? It's just mirroring the consolidation here. Or if it is mirroring, I could potentially turn this thing in its mirrored position to show that upside now, and the rest of it would look mirrored, and then it would look like this. Right? Meaning this portion of it's mirrored, and now we're running this candle for candle. That's something I'm going to keep an eye on. Right? I'm going to show you these other ones that have some relevance. Some of these other 15-minute ones, not that one. And not that. Here and here. So here is another one. A different one. Fed day fractal, Fed day snake. Is that the same fucking one? Yeah, never mind. That's the same one. I don't know why there's two of them on there. This one. This one right here, which shows pre-market fractal mirroring. Now converge back with for the continued fulfillment before 2 p.m. on the 15-minute. So I'm going to keep that right here. This one. Right here, which is morning fulfillment. One piece fractal mirroring. Now we're back with it, running to the upside. This would be the breakout, the neckline breakout. Oh, the W formation. Neckline breakout, confirmation retest, continuation push at 2 p.m. I believe that is it. These three are the only three 15-minute ones that I'm looking at right now. And that goes with the 5-minute. I do have another 5-minute one that I'm paying attention to as well, and that's this one. Obviously, if this gets rejected and breaks down, or if it breaks out and continues running. But I'm wanting to get away from the 5-minute ones right now. It's at 12:30. We got that shit coming up in an hour and a half. I want to start getting rid of the 5-minute ones and start zeroing in on the 15-minute ones. Structurally, from a technical perspective, like I said, we're in that W build or bottom build, whatever you want to call it, that has a critical level of support right here and a neckline. My trigger level to upside is more or less what I am using as my neckline trigger to upside. I can get rid of that one. And then my downside trigger on my scalp block setup is my critical support for this. Like I said this morning, we lost that support, found the reverse third, the mid reverse third. We found it, double bottomed on it, back upside, and we're still pushing that upside move. So this is my framework for this bottom. Neckline to upside, support, critical support to downside. This would be the compressed compact W coming out of the previous top. Macro top, we built out a macro double top. We broke down just underneath the macro neckline. And we put in one tiny little between what we're looking at here is this right here. So if we breach this neckline and this level of resistance, this neckline up, it runs up here to retest the macro neckline for the M formation on top of that in its build area. That's where we're sitting structurally. I'm going to look at 1 minute box top real quick. Yeah, we've taken that. I'm going to take that out and just use trigger level as neckline. So we got the larger schematic here, which is the M formation, double top, box top, back down, W formation, back up. We hit on it, got knocked back down, stayed in grind up mode. This is the ascending wedge, the grind up wedge. We hit it again, ground back down, hit it again, and now we blew out to the upside. Would have liked to see if it was going to stay in grind wedge for an eventual breakdown, it needed to try to stay in it. We are outside of that right now. So if we stay outside of that and we can turn this into support like it's trying to now, we should run up here to this 1 minute third. Smaller, right? So we have M here with W in the middle, which make up 1M, right? The 1M, the larger one, that's this third. The smaller single is coming out of this W right here, the smaller one. So it's pulling it here. So if we turn this into support and it can take out the top that it just put in, and then that neckline, it should run up here to validate that 1 minute third. If not, I'm looking for a double top anywhere here or a single top, anything to roll this over now and get back inside of the grind up wedge that it's in, the ascending wedge that it's in, to create this box top on this third, because we've had multiple hits, right? We've had one here, middle of W, one here, next box top, one here, and now we're here hitting on it as well. Want to see that get back underneath that, breaching its own neckline to downside. But if it turns that in, what we're looking for here is that top up. And again, I'm just going to use my upside trigger level, because that's really the level that it needs to breach. So if I was really being granular, I'd be watching the 1 minute now, waiting to see. I already have the double top. Be waiting to see a little W get put in beside it for this to run back upside and breach that, and then get up here. If not, it's going to break down off of the double top. It should come back down at a minimum to that ascending level. At a minimum. So we'll see. That's where everything's at on SPY right now. from my perspective. All right, 5 minute. All it did was mirror that snake. Mirrored that 5 minute one. Mirror. I got a mirror in my beer. And I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. Okay, that's the 5. This is the 5. Let me keep the 5s over here. Same thing. All right, that's the run. Okay, so that's not gonna work. This one is from, oh wait. Yeah, that's the 2 p.m. run, but extending this is not. So even if that's what is occurring right now, I cannot go past 2 p.m. volatility, no matter what happens. Okay, well, that kind of eliminates that then, because there is no... Okay, right there. still think that that's what happened. I think they just mirrored that. That's it there. I don't think it's this one. That shows double bottom. I mean, it could be, but it's getting a little weird with it. It's gonna come back either way. It puts that rate at 2 p.m. Put that rate at 2 p.m. Alright, so I can bring that in at 2. I'm gonna leave the blue one that's been fulfilling in here. This was the one that's not going to work, correct? Same thing, and then upside run at 2 p.m. Okay, so this was the fractal mirroring right there. It's not gonna work, bro. That's the same thing as that, except a dropout at... Alright, so this and this, I'm going to bring in at 2. That's what I'm going to do. One shows straight up, one shows straight down. This is our midline consolidative one. Okay, so I'm going to change this to gray. Change this to blue. Alright, that's what I'm going to use at 2 p.m. Those are my 5-minute ones. Right on, dude. Righteous, man. Break down. Right to that 1 minute third. Yep. Right to the 1 minute third. Oh, right here. Ta-da! So we have boxed here, compress compact W, continuation. You know you like the way I do it. Right there. Bang. Bangzo. Bangzo. Alright. For now. Whoa! AMC got annihilated while I was doing that. Holy shnikes. Well, it was right at the beginning, but it sure as fuck isn't now, is it? Wow. That was this. Wow. That went from up 11% to only up 3. Wow. I wasn't paying attention to it. Holy nutbags, man. Fucking dripped. Straight fucking dripped. Wow, bro. 11 to 3%. 680 was that number, man. They wicked it right to it. 680 was that number. Wicked it right to it. And killed it. Golly, son. I said 680. If it 680 first, then $7, man. 680 just 680 just provided an 8% move to the downside, which would have been a shitty play probably just because of the inflated IV or the increased IV with the 11% move up. IV was probably through the fucking roof. I didn't get a chance to look at them, but still, you could have made a couple bucks off of it. But that 680 just provided a 8% move to the downside. Golly. I was so zeroed in on trying to make sure I had everything ready to go on SPY for 2 p.m. I didn't even cross, and I didn't even look at any of the chats. I only see a couple of y'all said something. I was like, shit. I didn't even see it till it was too late. Golly, man. They fucking destroyed her, didn't they? 8% fucking T. Golly. Oh, I almost did that. That thing popped off. You son of a bitch. Son of a sitch. I'll be right back. I get paper towels. Scotty, she got clapped. She sure did. Holy fuck, dude. An 8% fucking rug. And that is how you annihilate some calls. Some call contracts. Some FOMOing at 10% on some call contracts. Did anybody get a chance to see how high IV was right before that? I'm sure it was nutty. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you're not lying, creator. You are not lying, brother. You bring the moon to you. I used to say that all the time. I don't go running around the stock market chasing the moon. I bring the moon to me every day. I don't go around chasing TikTok tickers that some random fucking person on TikTok posted looking for the moon. It's right here in SPY every day, bro. Agreed. Couldn't agree more. That's why I stick to it. I don't even entertain that other shit. I have no time for it. No energy for it, no time for it, no nothing. I got too much shit to do. To be fucking worrying about all these random tickers that some person on TikTok mentioned. No, thank you. Well, I don't think I have a snake for AMC at the moment, so I'm just gonna let it play. I'm gonna box top it here real quick. 12:50, 10 till 1, 10 till 1 Eastern, 10 till 1. One, two, three. Under there, we hit that there. This was that. All of that from that one bullshit pre-market micro third. Double back up, so I'm pulling from here. One's underneath. Three there. Three there. Three there, dissolve. Reverse there. Ascending there. Alright. So 1 minute descending thirds. I put 2 in here. Not sure which one. If it stays under the first one, it continues downside. If it breaches the first one, I'll get it out of there. We're looking at the second one here for a hit and a rejection off the bounce here. The ascending level of support is underneath it. The last top just got hit off of the previous pool from the morning here. All of this grind up. So waiting to see if this bounce runs through this first one or not to the second one. If it does, that'll be my third. I'll get rid of it. If it stays underneath this and does not breach that, it's coming back down again. Again, in my opinion. I woke you up from your lunch nap. That woke me up. I couldn't believe it when I switched back. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, holy shit. You're still in my holy nutbags. Discord, Keith. Yeah, no confirmed breakout yet. Still at that neckline. That's technically the neckline. Yeah, correct. It got rejected off. I mean, it breached a tiny little bit, but not even worth talking about. If it gets up here, I got thirds here waiting for it. If it gets another move up here, I have a micro third, two of them. The one coming off the 1 minute here, and the other one coming out of this W here. Converging here. We've already hit the one coming out of the W. We'll see if we get another move back up here, or if they're going to go ahead and get it out of here now off of this initial hit here. If they do, then we've rejected right off of that same, that same framework. Neckline up, bottom down. Yes, sir, yes, sir. They already diverted out. I mean, you can see that this was mirrored. This was our snake we used all morning. Until we turned here to go upside. So all I did was mirror that same snake. And you can see we ran it for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And on the 45th minute candle, we went flat again here. Instead of running this up, we went flat right here. We'll see if we get a little push here to go fulfill that or not. It's feeling like it's baiting bearish right now. We'll see if it fulfills bearish. Where's that other 5 minute? Right here. This is the one that I had set up to show downside. Kind of the same thing, just a different outcome. Kind of the same thing. Fulfilled the morning, had the W in here to the downside, followed it up, and then we went flat, not fulfilling that, and then we mirrored here. So all I did was level change this up. Just shows a different outcome. Essentially the same exact thing thus far, same exact thing with the mirroring, except it shows a different outcome here versus that coming upside. So that's why I kept it here to check it out. We definitely got, I can go ahead and put that hit on there. We definitely got that hit on that third right there, coming out of the middle of the W. It doesn't look like, unless we're mirroring again. I mean, these days, this is why I don't like using these regular scan snakes on Fed days. It becomes funky monkey, if you will. do it like this. We'll do it like that. Both mirrored. 1 o'clock. Audio update. For the audio listeners, AMC currently up 2%. Yes, I said 2%. It was up 11 something. I forget even what it was at its peak. It's now up. It was just under 2%. At 621. It's under 2% now. This is going to be premium. This is what I talked about in powwow. Above the 625 and back under. This is exactly what this is going to end up being. It's going to be 1 4-hour candle up, 1 4-hour candle back. And it's just going to look like the 625 top that I had on it, with a little peekaboo to the upside. That's it. That's what this is going to look like. If this doesn't maintain this ascending level of support, this is what this is going to end up looking like on the macro. It's going to be that 625 fake out that I talked about this morning. Audio apes up 2%. GME's down 0.87. SPY's up 0.26. Tesla's up 0.3. That was crazy. 11% to 1.6. Are we live? Are we even live, bro? Are we live, bro? Yeah, good luck, Keith. Good luck, man. The young ones will learn. Hell yeah, Tones. Definitely. Definitely. All right, I gotta take my after lunch medicine, even though I didn't eat lunch. I should probably have eaten something, but stand by. Oh my God, under 1%. AMC under green 1%. Fucking destroyed, dude. SPY starting to show sign of breakdown off of the neckline for the bottom build. This ascending level of support breaches. Same thing with both of them. The ascending level of support breaches, they're coming. AMC will come down here and retest the macro descending level of resistance. Remember, it breached that this morning in pre-market, right? Can't do that. Well, it does, and it can, but we talk about this all the time in premium. Anytime you get a significant level breach in pre-market, probability, just from a probability, statistical probability perspective, it comes back to retest that level during market hours. There's not enough acceptance and volume for acceptance in pre-market. Usually you see these things come back just like this is doing. If anybody bought puts at the peak up there, is IV coming down on them yet? If anyone's still holding them.
Let's go.
What's up, Robert? Welcome, man. Thank you for the sub. All right, stand by. I'll be right back. I gotta take this medicine. Wow. That's crazy to look at. Elevator up. Yep. Or staircase up, elevator down. Yep. You are not lying. You are not lying. Oh man, I just messed them up, didn't I? Yeah, this Fed's not speaking, Gary. They're just releasing minutes from the meeting last month. Normally they release the minutes at 2 and then he speaks at 2:30. He's not speaking today. Just the minutes. But yeah, I agree. It's something. Whether it's the neckline breach to upside or whether it's to breach that bottom. It's in a bearish spot right now. Overall macro bearish positioning. But so let me how do I say this? It's weighted to the bearish side as far as its macro position, but it's neutral on a micro to mid level because it's sitting at either a breakout or breakdown zone, right? So it's in a consolidative zone, potentially at the end of it, to either break out and break point to the next move upside and the next structure to the upside, or for that support to break and for it to head downside. One of two. So it's kind of, we see this all the time. We laugh about it all the time. I can show you, if you're in the Discord, and this goes just not for you, Gary, but for everybody that's here, you should see how Box Top sets these things up. And you start to see how certain things like Fed speaker meetings or earnings or what are some of the other ones? Earnings, Fed speaker, all these different events that take place to move specific tickers or the market in general. It's all horseshit, and it aligns itself perfectly with where the Algo needs to take it next. And Box Top has that stuff mapped out to the point where you get to look at it and think, this is crazy. Of course that's where it stops for the day. Of course that's where it's going tomorrow. It's like, it's the funniest shit ever. Oh yeah, happy Ash Wednesday to anybody that celebrates. I forgot it was Ash Wednesday. If anybody celebrates Ash Wednesday, I don't know if anybody does, but if you do, yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid when you watch it. Good deal, Ice. 395 puts, 405. Oh, you're gonna straddle it? Okay. 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 Yeah. Good luck, man. AMC's under 0.5% green. Nobody rode that whole thing down? Nobody in here had AMC puts off of that and rode it the whole way down? And this is why I don't play AMC. This is why I don't mess with it. This is why I don't fuck with it. An 11% swing. I can remember holding on to my shares in my mind thinking, we're going to the moon. I'll never forget this. I'll never forget this as long as I live. This is what changed my mindset. I'll never forget going through days on days, day after day after day after day of watching things go up like that. Up 16 yesterday, up 11 today, going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, look at the money I'm making. Oh my God, oh my God. And then in the blink of a fucking eye, they can pull 20% out of this fucker like it doesn't even exist. And you go, what? Wait, what? How the fuck did they just do, like, what? What is it? Somebody's selling. There's no way I'm the only one holding. I'll never forget feeling like that. Is everybody feeling this way? Like, I'll never forget that shit, man. Thinking to myself, I'm watching all these other tickers do just normal shit, you know? And this fucking thing, like, stuff like this, I'll never forget the way that made me feel. And I thought, never, ever, ever again. I will play the swings in it, and that's it. I'll play it like I do any other ticker. I am not doing this shit anymore. Like that. Unbelievable. Now, if you had no insight, think back to when you had no, like when you were in your beginning stages of your journey, and you had no insight into this stuff, and if you were one of these people holding shares, holding, right? And you don't know about all this stuff. You're just, in your mind, you're just holding and you watch yourself go another 11% today, and then you watch this, man. That shit's demoralizing to somebody that's not you know, up to speed with everything that's going on. I'll never forget the way that shit made me feel. I'll never forget what it did to me. And I'm grateful for it because, and I was only in that mindset for a very short period of time. I told you guys, I rode this fucking thing from $5 a share to $77 a share, back down to $28 a share, and then when it went back up to 50, I think the second high was like 52. I got out at 50 bucks. I sold at $50 a share. I was fucking done. I could not believe it went from 77 to 28 the way it did. And I thought I was done. I thought, dude, I just lost so much money. This is crazy. And everybody's like, oh, you don't lose money that you don't have. Bullshit. When you sit there and stare at it in your account and you see it come into your account, and you know, and that's what I had to learn the hard way. And I did. I learned it. But when it come back to 50, I was fucking done. I'm like, dude, I'm not going through all this shit. This stuff's crazy, man. I got other things that I need to be doing and want to be doing, and I got money I can make doing all this other shit, and I'm sitting here fucking smoking a pipe dream all day to then get demoralized over something like this. Like that, come on, man. No way. No way, no way, no way. I don't do it anymore. I play the swings when I see and or feel one coming. I play the swings, but that's it. I play it like I do any other ticker, minus the intraday stuff. I don't do the intraday stuff on AMC for the most part because the Greeks fucking suck. They're terribly inflated. And there's way better opportunities in the market on an intraday perspective than playing AMC options. Scalping AMC options intraday is not, if you're trying to utilize your money in the best possible way in the market, playing AMC scalps intraday is not the wisest or the most profitable thing you could be doing, in my opinion. It's not. It's not. It's actually kind of fucking stupid, to be honest. It's not something that provides you with the best utilization of your money at all. And it's not utilizing the market and what the market's able to provide you in a money-making sense either. So it's almost, it just doesn't make any sense to do it. It doesn't. Now, if you're swinging shares, here's something I used to do with AMC, and I love doing this, and I would do it again right now, is swing shares of AMC. Or scalp shares. If I had a whole bunch of money that I was willing to throw at AMC and scalp the shares on shit like this on these last 2 days, and be, or 3 or 5 or 7 days, whatever it's been, buying down here at 445 again, riding it up here to 680 and fucking dumping my shares again, and just doing that over and over again as a little side gig. I've done that before, and I would do that again in a heartbeat because it's fucking easy. It's easy money, and there's big swings on AMC like this that enable you to do it. But the Greeks on it are terribly fucked with and terribly inflated, that just don't make it the best utilization of your money when you're scalping, or when you have other options or opportunities to scalp for better things that provide more profit and more and less stress and less fuckery, for sure. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if that one, this spot may take off right now, y'all. I don't know if that's valid or not. For fuck's sake, that could be right there. We just ran this one. I'll put it back in there if I need it, but I don't know if that's valid. may have had that misplaced. All right, top up. We're in a scenario here with SPY now. At top breaches, it goes upside. And it's going to come out of here. It's going to put it in the same place almost as the 1 minute. All right, well, if it breaches that top up, I'll go ahead and extend these. That should be double top. So top up, neckline down on SPY. Neckline on $400, 4 cents will be the neckline. So here's the framework right there. Top up, neckline down. We've already taken out the larger perspective build and neckline. We're sitting on top of it right now. Little confirmation continuation. This is confirmation resistance, which is also the top of this box top in here. If it doesn't breach and breaches neckline, it comes back downside. If it breaches top, it has a chance to go run to the upside here. In my opinion. Oui. Oui. Do. Let's see now if it goes flat here, that'll be that 15. Okay, those are all still intact. The 15s are all still ready to go and intact. Tops breaching to up. AMC caught a bounce directly off of the macro descending level of resistance in that macro descending wedge that it breached in pre-market. Rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Just supply and demand playing out, yeah. Oh, good job, Reef. Hey, did you pay attention to the IV at all when you got in compared to where it's at now? I wouldn't play AMC puts on Fed or something. Yeah, no, I wouldn't play it at all. I mean, I don't even know if Fed has anything really to do with it. As much as it just does it in and of itself is just, like I was saying. I can think of 10 tickers right off the top of my head. Right off the top of my head that I would rather put my money in intraday. Hey, Chuck Diamond Hands been there too, bro. I know we all have him. I know, man. That's why I make sure I tell everybody, like, I've been there. Like, I'm not speaking from a position of ha ha ha, you stupid AMC people. No, I've been there. Like, I went through that whole process and came out the other end of, you know, I just did it quick. I did it really fast because I don't fuck around when it comes to money. I just don't. That's why I am where I'm at financially, because I don't fuck around. When it comes to money, money to me is like family, right? And I used to say there were 3 things in my life that you don't fuck with unless you want the bear, if you will, to come out. And that's my mom, my Mora, who's my daughter, and my money. My 3 M's. Don't fuck with the 3 M's. My mom, my Mora, and my money. And that's how I am. So I don't fuck around with it like that. I never have. When I was running businesses, CEO, operations manager, all the shit that I did as an executive, I didn't fuck around. When it comes to business, it's business. And that's how I had to learn how to treat this shit. Not get emotionally caught up in trying to rah the troops for a ticker or for the good of humanity, because what I found out is the reality is 97% of the humanity don't give a flying fuck about the stock market. They don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's only the people that are involved in it that actually know what's going on. I could give 2 shits about all of that. I would prefer to take the route that I took, and that is figure out what they're doing and find a way, somehow, some way, create it, whether you got to find, if there's one to find, or if you have to create it, create a way that exposes and amplifies what they're doing so that you can make money off of what they're doing. That was advice that was given to me by 2 institutional traders from England-ish. That's what they told me a long time ago. They said the best thing you can do is learn what's going on, figure out what's going on, and then find a way to use it. And that's what I've done. And it's a beautiful thing. You know, do I wish things were different? Yes. But am I trying to spend my time, my money, my energy on this changing the world through the AMC theaters stock? No, I'm not. I find better ways to use my time and my money to change the world. And I think I'm doing that. And I think I've done that. And I'm proud of what I've chosen to do with it. And I'm glad. But I come from that same process that anybody that's been through the whole AMC thing. I've been through it. I don't say that shit to be ridiculing in any way. I just say it because it changed me, man. That's how I was introduced to, I'm grateful for it because it's how I was introduced to the stock market, but I fucking learned quick, man. Because it felt like somebody was fucking with my money all the time. I couldn't stand that feeling. Because I couldn't do shit about it. And I don't like that. I like to have control of my money at all times. At all times, at all times. Yeah, they give 20% over 2 days, then rake 40 or 50. Yep. Sing my song, my wrists are getting very strained carrying this baggage. Oh, I know, Isla. I know. I mean, I did it. It's tough. I remember going from 5 to 14 and then back down to like 5 or 7 or 6 or somewhere in there. I remember doing that loop. Like doubling my position and my money, and then coming back to break even or even a little bit red at one point or some shit. I remember doing that loop, and that was early, like way early. I didn't even know what was going on at that point. I just remember being like, I just remember feeling that sinking feeling of, now what? Now I have no control over this. I've lost money. What do I sell now? And then you're in this, you know, the whole thing. It's just, that's not how I want to operate within the stock market. And it's just not, and it never was. I have progressed to where I wanted to be, and I hope that it's, you know. But I listen. I feel you. I fully get it. It sucks. I hate it. You guys know that, you know, 90% of the reason I decided to become a voice and start a YouTube channel and everything back in the day was because I was tired of watching people just like zombies. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, okay, I'll buy more. Okay, it dips. Okay, I'll buy more. You know, and it's just, listen, will that pay off? I don't know. I'm not a genie in a bottle. Maybe it does. Maybe down the road it does. It did for me eventually. It took a long time, and it took a lot of emotions and a lot of stress that I don't think I needed to have. I know I didn't need to have, because I don't have that stress anymore. And I've only missed out on one AMC or GME pop since then. I've been in every single one of them, and I've extracted money, meaning I've taken money out of the market on every single one of them except one since I sold at 50 bucks. And I've called AMC's price action ever since. And that, like, why would I not? And that's what happened to me. I had to take that step back, and when I took the step back, I was able to look at it and say, why wouldn't I do it like that? Like, is my concern really to buy and hold, or am I really in this to make money? And that was the first thing, I guess. Are you in it? I mean, listen, if you're in it to make change and you don't give a shit about the money, then I'll applaud you for that, because you got something going on with you that I don't have. I don't have an interest in that. I'm in it for the money. I'm in it to make money, and that was it. And I had to realize that, and it took me going through those emotional up and downs to realize that. But once I did, then I knew, okay, I got to make a change here. I got to figure something out. I got to find a place to get out of this thing, make some money, and then regroup and figure out how I'm going to do this. And that's what I did. But if you're in it to be a part of the movement and to make change and whatever, then, like I said, I got nothing but respect for you. Just understand the alternative side to it, as I am. AMC has now went 11+% green to red. 11+% green to red. We are 25 minutes from the Fed minutes being released. We're getting a retest on the neckline here with SPY. It breached. Pull back, retest confirmation. Oh shit, yeah, I did, Bones. I did, man. Thank you. I did and then forgot. It's not the chat GPT. It's the extreme gains scalp indicator, man. I fed chat GPT the information to code that thing. All it did was code the damn thing for me. I told it what to code. Chat GPT indicator. It's the fucking Chuck extreme gain scalp indicator. Chat GPT, it won't, I wish it would, man. It would be so much easier. It won't spit you out a valid code. You have to fight with that fucking thing over and over and over to get it to give you a usable code. I just don't know how to code the actual language. I know what I want it to do and what I want it to absorb as data and process for me. I just don't know how to write that language out. And Chat GPT did that for me. But like I just said, it does not just give you here's your coded language and it's perfect. It's not that at all. It's fucking terrible. I think I worked with that thing, like I said, for about 8 hours. I had to work with that thing to get it to give me anything remotely close to what I wanted. But I got something decent out of it. It took a while. All right. Okay, I can remove that one. I have that one. We have the grind wedge. We have the middle of the dub, the previous top. Okay. We have checkup support connector. We have double bottom. We have double bottom. We have middle of dub coming out of that middle here to the larger middle. We have translation here. Up, middle, ascending dub, grinding, showing bullish sign. We have neckline breach, pullback confirmation. I must have hurt some feelings. Boo-hoo, I must have hurt some feelings. Like 40 people left. I must have hurt some AMC feelings because like 40 people left. Aw, I'm sorry. I think So we're going to stop it right here at 2 p.m. right at the convergence of all of these. Out here, that means it goes up first. It's gotta clear that third right here. So it's gotta clear that. If it clears that, we go up first, then down. We go up first and down. We only get one move though. We're not getting 2 and 230. We're getting one move. What do these look like? Unless we reject off that, that's the only thing I was thinking. We have to clear. That's what's going on. We have to clear this white line. This is just my opinion now. This is not financial advice. I'm just going to give you my opinion on what I'm seeing here going into this 2 o'clock volatility. This white line, this third coming out of the middle of this right here. Coming out of the middle of this box top. This was the previous one in the same time framing. Right here. W, box top, back downside. To this W here that we're in. That third goes right here. To get to that, now this does not have to be fulfilled. It can roll over right here and continue downside, and this can become extended out here for a later time. It has to take this white line. If price action gets over this white line, at a minimum, it runs up here to 403. At a minimum. I think at that point, it comes and sees the 404, which is the macro neckline for that retest, right? The confirmation retest of the macro neckline for the box top build out up here, above it over here. But it has to get above this white line. If it does not get above that white line, what you see right here is what's going to happen. This is going to be the box top build right here. It's going to fail to get over that thing, and it's going to get crushed to the downside. That's the functionality or the chronological fulfillment that would have to happen here. The way I perceive things. And that's just a minimum up here. These necklines, all minimum. This is the macro third, though. Sitting right here. If we catch this first neckline, then we go to the macro third. If we breach it, I'm assuming we're going to at least interact with it. I can't imagine we're just going to blow through that. I think if we get up here, we'll interact with it around 407, 408. Downside, it goes to 390, 392 to 390. It goes to 392, 392 to 393. to the downside. These are all fucking valid. This is what I hate about these anymore. The Fed Day snakes, they all end up being valid at the end of the day here. We got lack of volatility though. We are flat. We're not getting any of this volatility. What we're getting mind here real quick. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here and how I want to play this. All right, fuck it. Lord have mercy. Okay. Come on, baby. See, we're not getting any of that volatility. Oh, fuck you. These are all the Fed snakes. think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna try these. I think I'm gonna set this up with those on it, with those two right there. So we're not getting the volatility on the other ones that I wanted to see in these last few minutes here. This one could work. Alright, so that one could still be intact. Let me make that gray. Alright, this is what I'm going with. We are T minus 7 minutes, y'all. T minus 7 minutes from volatility. I'm going to try these ones. We'll see what happens. These are the best ones I think that are available out of the previous Fed days. That one I'm not too concerned about right now, unless we go flat. This one here is good too. This would be a quick move downside and then a move upside. I like this one too. But I already have upside covered here. If we go upside, then I'll be flipping back and forth to figure out where everything's at. One quick look at AMC again, then I'm going to stay full screen. AMC again, checking off of the macro descending level of resistance. AMC's neckline back upside. Lower one at 615. Upper one at 620 for a move back upside. All right, we're going full screen SPY with less than 2 minutes to go. Good luck, everybody. I hope you all make some money if you're playing this craziness. I only have a little bit of money I threw in on it. Just a little bit. Enough that if it goes to zero, I don't give a shit. Above the white line, we head upside. It's just a flash and then a yank. Yeah, that's the only time I play them too, Ice. When it's gonna run. They work for me. I play them when it runs, and they work for me. How is it that we lost like 50 people, 40, 50 people, according to these YouTube numbers, leading up to this? That doesn't even make any sense. That literally makes no sense. Yes, I'm telling you, I must have heard a bunch of AMC feelings. We must have had a bunch of undercover people that got pissed off in here and got their feelings hurt over that conversation or something. That doesn't make any sense. Not at all. Not at all, Shaggy. Yep, that's me, Lino. Thank you, brother. That's me. That's me. That's me. Oh, my bad. I said less than 2 minutes. I didn't mean that. I meant 4, yo. We're now 3 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. My bad. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, or what I was even looking at, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that to you, Brent. It'll remove the emotions for sure. It'll either do that, or it creates more, depending on how you use it. Good job, Tone. 15 on Poots. Good job. Yeah, listen. I don't even care anymore. I just mention it because it's right here in my face. But I don't know if you haven't been able to figure it out or tell by now. My my bucket of give a fuck is very light anymore when it comes to this shit. It really is. People have wore me out, and my bucket of give a fuck is very light anymore. It used to be very heavy, and now it's very, very light. But I mention it because it's right here. I'm staring at these big numbers all day right in front of me. Yeah, I gotta hydrate. I've had cap. Thank you. I got a drink here. I got some electrolyte stuff here. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I want to see lots of gains in the chat from the real deal people that are here. It's the Discord. We're here. We're out here public putting on, like, I feel like we're on spectacle out here. It's like all Discord members minus a few people. I want to see a bunch of gains. Let's see it. Do good. Be smart. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Let me see. Let me get queued up here. Because I am taking whatever it gives me. I am not going to sit here and wait around for it. And here we go. Minutes released. 2 p.m. Fake out the downside. Back upside. Top holding it in. Neckline held it in to the downside. That a first move. Come on, prick. Push! You motherfucker. But they went hard wick down first. Yeah. Oh. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out. I'm out. Puts for the win. I'm out. Puts for the win. That's all I wanted. I don't even care to fuck with it. Okay. So far, so good right here. Let's see if we stay in the build area here, or if we run downside. This is 15-minute. Remember, we're viewing 15-minute here because these are 15-minute snakes. See how far down it goes here. Man, I should start viewing the 15-minute more, because that was fucking easy. That was easy as shit right there. Watching that on the 15 like that. I used to use the 15. The 5 probably looks all dramatic. Yeah. I mean, huge. I like the 5 better, but beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, there you go, Rob. Congrats, brother. Congrats, Vegeta. Shit, yeah, Rob. 42. That quick. That is beautiful, my friend. Okay, so we got realization on that third. We're sucking it back up. Let's see if they run it up now. So we have realization on the third. Neckline has not breached. We got compress compact W on the 1 minute beside it right here above the neckline. Like I was saying, we need top breach and then white line breach, and this thing heads to the upside. Neckline breach again, it comes back down. Wouldn't you shit if they just sit here and fucking consolidate it like this? And then just go flat. Alright, we're watching 5 minute now. I wanted to see that 15 fulfill for the time being. We'll go back to the 15 just to confirm placement and shit, but we're underneath the ascending level as well for the grind up wedge. Ascending level of support. Now, if we turn this into resistance here, it should flush to the downside. We got to get back above that, and it's getting to the point where it's pinning price between the top level and the wedge. So it's definitely signaling bearish right now. Definitely signaling bearish. It could easily rip back up, but it's got to take out these levels to the upside. All it has to do here is release. The easy push here is to the downside, and it's signaling bearish. For bullish, it's got to take out these levels. First the ascending level, then the top, then the white line for the wedge resistance, just like that. There it goes. There it goes. Just going to say that. I didn't even get to say it. A lot of times, and we talk about this in Discord all the time, a lot of times you see signaling one direction because it's the easiest direction, right? And they go opposite, right? And which is why I was pointing out the compress compact W. That's always a signal of continuation upside, or back upside, if you will. But in this scenario that it was under the ascending level of support with a retest and a rejection, initial rejection, it was showing bearish. And the easiest move would have been downside, right? That's not always the way it goes. So understanding that structuring of M's and W's with the compress compact W on top of the neckline, like it just put in here, goes a long way. Retest of top. If top breaches, we go back to the third that caused the top. And then if the third breaches, then we go to the next one. Who else got some? Nothing just happens to people that are supposed to be in here. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The bucket is empty of fucks to give. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is now. I know you are here. I know you are. The straddle, as long as you exit right, you have to exit properly. I'm going to give you, for instance, where a straddle would not work. The last Fed day that we had, I'm sorry, 2 Fed days ago, where, remember I presented that study of right before 2 p.m. they fake one side, and then at 2 p.m. they go one direction, and then when he speaks at 2:30, that's the bigger of the two moves, and that's the load zone. According to the study, it's been done over, I don't know, a period of 20 different, whatever it was, 4 years, let's say, worth of Fed days, and it's a repeating sequence that the movements make and that the algos end up producing as a chart, right? So 2 Fed days ago, the first move paid, right? Direct first move. They faked, let's say, downside. First move upside paid. Is that how it was? And then we went down. Yeah. Then we went down. That paid. And then this move here, and it was coming back up, and the snake showed it coming back up. That's how it was. This move here, when even bought down here, did not turn profitable when up here. It fulfilled from here to here, and entries here did not make any profit, and the ticker and the candles moved there. Because of the volatility, the IV, and the theta burn at the end of the day being, it was like, I don't know, 3:30 by that time. Those contracts ended up going almost worthless, and for some people they did go worthless. That waited. They waited for confirmation of the first 2 moves, entered here, and the trade never went green. It actually went red on them as it was going in the direction they were playing. End of day, theta was smoked. IV was through the fucking roof because of all the volatility. And usually on Fed day, they increase the premiums. And premiums are inflated on Fed days because they know everyone likes to pile into these fucking things. They know everyone likes to pile into these, so they automatically, if you pay attention, on Fed days, premiums are automatically increased and IV is automatically increased. And that's how they make a lot of money. That's how they make a lot of money. And it doesn't matter to them which way it goes because they're making money on either side. So for me, just because I like to play things, I always take the initial move. Always. I don't ever sit, wait and fuck around, this and that. Because of the Greeks. Because, especially on Fed day. First move. Out. Take it. Whatever it is, I take it. I'm not telling you, I'm just saying this is what I do. And it's what I've done, and I've been successful on, I don't want to say every single one, but I can't think of one off the top of my head that I haven't been. But yeah, that's a scenario in which a straddle would have went bad. I have played straddles in the past live, out here live on Fed days. I've done them on YouTube. I've done straddles, and yeah, I mean, listen, for the most part, it's all about the exit. It's 2 things. It's about placing this is how I do them. It's about placing your entry midline. The closer to midline that your entry is, the issue with that is understanding the scope of volatility that's about to happen to strategically place your entry at a midline. If you can get your entry in a midline, then it's all about the exit. It's all about the order in which you exit, right? Obviously, and I've fucked them up before too. I can remember fucking them up, man. You know, I don't know, it goes down and I sell my calls as quick as I can and they were red, but I didn't get out till they were at the bottom, and now I have my puts and I sell my puts green and I end up either break even or even down a couple bucks or something. You know, you can make little fumbles, so it's got to be a strategic exit as well, and understanding, you know, which side to get out of when, and then understanding the scope of volatility. But the first part of it is trying to place that entry as close to midline as you can get. That way, one move in either direction and you're profitable, right? And in a Fed day like today, that would have worked perfectly. A midline entry, it flashed down, boom, out, puts her up, and then what it do? Boom, back up, flashed up, out, boom. You hit both sides, boom, boom. You could even re-enter it again. Another one, boom, enter, flash up, calls out, flash down, puts out. Green on both sides again, right? So that's how I like to do it. I like to try to find midline of what the projected volatility is going to be, place my entry there or as close to it as I can. I take the first push in either direction. I take whatever it gives me on both sides of it. As long as it's not one of these ones that you're going to get a straight run. Like on most Fed days, we get a hard, big, you know, and at that point, if you gotta exit differently there, right? You can't just sit onto your calls and wait for your puts to go green and get out here and hope that this comes back, you know, the whole way up here to where you entered to bring your and some to make your calls go green or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, it's all about that exit after that midline entry. But midline entry has been what's led me to being, or at least having a decent success rate at executing those. But yeah, I like to play them every once in a while. Yippers. Yep, perfect. You're welcome. Hey, assisted 40, 30, 20. Good job, bro. Julian, 37%. Good job, brother. You're welcome, man. All right, let's go check out the 15-minute. See what we got dialed in here. Dialed in. Sound like a Pittsburgher. Dialed in. So far down we get here. Clock candle. There she goes. Critical support is breaching on the build zone here for this bottom. If this support fully breaches, it's coming down here initially to 397.50 for a retest of that of that reverse third, which is what we hit on yesterday, this morning twice. It would be here again. If this bottom here below 398.75, below 398.75, it's gonna beeline to 397.50 minimum, and then now it can invalidate, right? We got validation, and confirmation, and now we can invalidate to the downside on this next push through. If we invalidate on this next push through, it comes down here to the macro reverse third, at 392. So this is a very critical level here. This is even more critical because as you can see, this can provide a bounce like it's done here, here, and here, even below that critical support for the build. Here's a bounce. I have a feeling this is what they're doing. Alrighty then. AMC bouncing up off of the macro reverse or macro descending level of resistance. Putting a nice bounce in there, back up 2.25%. Retesting that internal ascending level of support. Underneath, caught it, back up to retest. See if it rejects off. It can retake this, it can make a move back up to 650 again. If it retakes that ascending level of support, then the move becomes from there to 650. That's what happened to you, Ice. Oh, shit. Yeah, watching it go in your direction and lose money. Yeah, too far out. Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll do it too. Mitch, 26%. Assisted another 31%. Congrats, you guys. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go, Joe. Good job, guys. There goes AMC. Isn't this crazy? This is the one that we started with today. Came full circle. At least till now, anyways. Jose, 25%. Good job, brother. YouTube's always been delayed terribly, Gemini. Always. Assisted 40, 40, 31, 30, and 20. Out of money. Let's go. Xtreme Gainz fam and Chuck is to go. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. Good shit. Listen, we definitely have a lot of good traders that make a whole bunch of money. There's no doubt about it. We have a bunch of people that are novice traders that make a whole bunch of money. No doubt about it. It's fun. It's fun. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tone. Yep. Delay. Yep. 20% on calls, Fadi. 50% today. Good job. 50% port. Good job, bro. Yeah, it's not delayed in premium. Nope, it's not. Real time every day. A 3-minute delay? Holy snipes. That's crazy. I wake up at 10:30 sometimes and still make my... You do too. You do too. That's badass, man. I can't wait till I can do that, Jose. I'm jealous. That's what I set out to do when I started all of this whole thing. I never meant for all this to happen. I just wanted to trade, create myself a new way because of the being sick and everything, and then have a trader's life and be able to not have to work all day and make money and then enjoy my life. And I pigeonholed myself right into something that I do that's like the equivalent of having 3 full-time jobs. I'm jealous. Tweet time. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate it, man. If everybody was doing that all day long, that was making money, tweeting and tagging and hashtagging a bunch of different tickers and shit that you were playing, that would have been cool to see. So far, I think Zane, this is how it always is too, is the only one that, yeah, Zane's the only one that tweeted out Gainz so far, all day long. Oh, man. Are you getting this one, Tone? That's on the 15. Don't forget, SPY's on the 15 on my chart. I have it on the 15-minute right now. Yeah, I feel you. I probably have the same, Tone. And I didn't work Monday, but I did, right? Monday was a whole... I didn't have off Monday. I didn't have off Monday. I didn't have off Sunday either. Oh, that's you. You already tweeted. Zane tweeted twice. I appreciate you, bro. I swear to God, man, I can show you. Unless we raise hell about it. Nobody does but you, and then every now and then Nan does. Unless we raise hell. One day. Yeah, one day. I will. I'll get there. When I get there, I won't be here, though. Just remember that. Good job, Tom. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, it shouldn't be 3 minutes, Gemma. 1 minute. Cool, cool, cool. You must not have tagged me, Sumper. 'Cause I don't see it. Why? The last 6 months? That's a little exaggeration. All right, bro. I get your point, though. Let me show you the box top. Schematics on it. It may make a little more sense for you. Because I mean, I get what you're saying, but it really hasn't been. If you zoom out and look at it, it really hasn't been. I mean, so let me do this. Let me get rid of all these because they're clogging everything up. That's where we're at right now. Thirds, here and here. This is the one. Box top pennant. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Pretty much a hit. Pulled from the middle. This is double here. Pulled from it. It converged. At one point I had it up here converged. We didn't make it to the converge. We hit it here and got smoked out. Double top. Back down. So what we ended up with here was a double. The box top build out. So here's the box top. Here's the bottom. And this third hit twice. Here and here. And then we ended up basically dissolving. Basically dissolving out, right? What's dissolve mean? And I don't know if you know this or not. Dissolve is one of the schematics. Dissolve is where we get no move to the upside. We have somewhat of a box top build out. Then our bottom formation. Neckline, support, resistance. Third pull. We hit the third. we build out right on the third, and then we run right back downside from there, breaching previous support. So instead of this translating here after the breakdown off of that third and becoming another W and translating this to a large double, we break down here and breach previous support. And we dissolve to the downside and continue the downtrend. Dissolve is a bearish schematic. That's what we've done with GME. And then we came down here and we've started building out down here like this with an ascending level of support, and we're sitting right here right now. So that's where we're at with it right now. I pulled thirds here and here, and we actually, the one here was down here. We actually made hits on this one, and that's where we're building out right now. We built out from there. We broke down. The ascending level of support caught us. We came back up. We caught the third in here. We came back down, and we're sitting on that ascending level of support. To give you a cleaner look at that, let me clean this up. Okay, this is what we've done. Built here, dissolved down, breached that support. Down, put in that. This is the third. Put in this. Built out on this. Broke down again. Pulled a third up through here. From that bottom, caught the ascending level of support, went right back up to it, built out, and now we're dropping back down, and we're sitting right there. And we have an ascending level of support running underneath here. That is currently where we're sitting. Here is the box top, like I just showed you, the double, into the dissolve down, the third, this is an upper, the lower, this was the one I was showing you, went right back up to it, boom, bang, right up to the white line, which is the third here. We built out across it, got our neckline breached to downside, it found support on an ascending manner, compress compact dub, pulled a third from that up through here. We went right back up to it. And we built out now and came back down again, retesting this ascending level. If it stays above the ascending level, then I'm going to have to pull another one in here, which I've already pulled, and then they converge. It should move back up here, which is ultimately going to be a retest of this top. And what this is all going to look like if it does that is this W. It's going to look like that. It's how it's going to end up playing out. And then at this point is when things are going to get interesting, whether it be here or here. If it goes here, then it can run upside from here. If it runs upside, it runs up to this next one up here around 28 bucks. If it doesn't and it double tops again here, that's a translation to a double top. And then we'll be looking at this for critical level. If the ascending level were to break down, then we know we're getting translation of this double top back downside macro to come back down here and retest this macro ascending level of support, which would be a translation of a double W. And then we can go back upside. So at some point, either this or this will become the critical levels. And that will dictate what happens in those two junctures. But that's where everything's at right now with GME. It's just caught up in these levels right now in third pools. And that's them right there. This is the big one where I have the X on it. Here's the build out. Compress compact dub after the neckline broke. Pulled the new third. Back up to it. A new box top M formation. Breakdown. Looking at a new double. The new third pull coming out of it. Looking for this to double. And then come back up to the convergence of both of these. Up here around 26.50. Or I'm sorry, 24.50 to 25 bucks. Which will be the retest of these tops. After this. Looking for this to bring this back up here for a retest. If this fails, If this ascending level of support fails, this comes down here. We translate down here for another side to then translate this into a double-double here. So right now, this is the critical level. If that breaches, this thing comes tumbling hard again. But if it holds, then we make a move up to retest the top. Trust me, I'm on the ready here with GME. I'm on the ready. I'm watching it like a hawk. I am not gonna let this next move on GME slip by me. I'm gonna take a position one way or the other, whether I get a breach, a full-on breach, or I get a continuation of fulfillment to the thirds. I'm taking a trade on either side. But yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit. Gives you some different insight and perspective. Hey, the funds. Hey. Hey. Looking good. Looking good like I should. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why did that double again? They keep multiplying for some reason. That's weird as shit. Lord have mercy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look, it fucking doubled again. What is going on, dude? I'm not copying these things. You guys are sitting here with me. I'm not control copying, control seeing these things. Oh, what the world's going on? They're multiplying. They're alive. They're alive. Lord have mercy on the working man. Woo-wee. There's some downside for you. We are breaching that critical support that I was talking about. Wow, look at that. Right off the third, there's the box top. I literally framed it in for you guys. Right here. I framed it in, neckline, top. Neckline breached. Came back for confirmation retest. Confirmation support. Continuation push. Release. Textbook. Textbook. There's no way you could have fudged that one up. No way. No way. Damn, son. 1, 2. This was another short one. That was good for like 15 again. This one was good for that's just the short. And that's, it was actually more than 120. That was once. What's that? What? 432. This one's. Oh. This one was just another 20, so 15, 175, 15, and now, wow, okay. I'm telling you, man, I think I made a fucking banger of a fucking indicator. I mean, it's only been 7 days. 2, 3, 4, 4 for 4, 22, 26. It's 24 for 26 over 7 trading days. $24 out of 26 over the last 7 sessions. It's pretty badass. Oh, you missed it, Tone. Don't take your eye off the ball, man. That was an easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, Semper, I don't have it, bro. Right here's my live stream post. Right here. There's one comment on it. Saying, let's fucking go. That's it. Look. It says there's 2, so I obviously can't see it for some reason. Unless you might have your thing marked private or something, I don't know. But it's not there. Or they're keeping me from seeing shit. I don't know. Good deal, Gemini. It did earlier, Henry. I had all morning mapped out with a snake, and then we diverted, and I didn't feel like going and looking for another one. So I box topped it. Had the top set in, waiting for it at 680. And you see the rest. But I had a snake this morning that projected everything up until this point right here. Up until like 11:30, and then we diverted to the upside. I just didn't feel like going and looking for another one. The ones that I had a perfect one. It was candle for candle all morning. And then that extra move to the upside diverted from it. And I didn't want to have to go search for one. So I said, fuck it. Why? Surprise you that I don't have a snake? You're welcome, Jason. Congrats. Congrats, Brent. You're welcome, all right, bro. Love you too, man. Thank you, Widow. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, man. Oh, next week? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say I miss you too, man. Get your ass back in there. Fuck. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, the indicator's badass. I'm not this one. This is the chandelier exit one. But this one I created. I got together with that chat GPT thing, that AI shit, and put together a scalping indicator. This is the first week I did a week worth of back testing on it, and it was 20 out of 22. Or no, I'm sorry, it was 17 out of 19. Then I live tested it yesterday, and it was 3 for 3. And it was 4 for 4 today. All fucking green trades, but 2 out of 26 indications. Only 2 of them ended up not green. That's pretty badass for not knowing what the hell I'm doing when it comes to that kind of shit. I'm not a tech person like that, so. But I figured it out. I know, Brent, I can't believe it's doing as well as it is. I mean, honest to God, I can't. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I thought it would be half decent, but because I know what I inputted into it, what I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I wanted it processing as far as data to then spit out these buy and sell tags. So I knew it was going to be half decent, but I had no clue that it was going to be like this. I'm blown away too. I was like, holy shit. When I back tested it for all of last week and it was 17 out of 19, I was like, holy fuck. I was like, that's good. Like, even if I would have went like hose down on all of them, I would have, even the 2 that I would have lost, I'd still been massively up for the week last week. I was like, holy shit. So I thought, well, let me live test it, because the back testing was on the replay, and I walked it through in slow-mo and like marked. I told everybody how I did it. You know, I marked where it gave the tag, but where the candles were. And then from there, not just, because you can go back and look and they all look great. And that's not back testing, but they were all legit signals and all legit successful green trades. And I thought, holy hell. So I started live testing it this week, and I did. Yesterday was day 1, and it was 3 for 3 yesterday. We watched it in real time all day in Discord. It was 3 for 3. Today, 4 for 4. This first one was iffy. This was a tough one. You'd had to have been real quick on the fucking trigger here and recognize that there was a third. I had this third sitting here waiting for it this morning, which worked out perfect, but you would have had to, or a level, right? I had the neckline here and the third here, so I knew we were getting a top scenario there, which is why I exited my calls this morning right there. But that could have been a disaster for somebody who's not on the ball like myself. That could have turned out to be disastrous. I mean, it may have come back if you held it all day, but maybe not. It may have burned itself out. But yeah, it's impressing me. I didn't think it was going to be even close to this. I'm happy with it. Good job, Mike. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, I don't know, Sep. It's not showing up, man. No idea, bro. Even that comment didn't. That's wild, dude. That is wild. It's showing me that there's another comment on there, but it's not showing up. Oh no, somebody else commented. Oh, I see. Snow Kimosabi. That's a good name. I appreciate it. This man is from the future. I shit you not. I appreciate it, brother. That's funny. Snow Kimosabi. Yeah, you're not on there, bro. Sep, I have no idea what's going on, man. No clue. What indicator is that? The buy sell. So the one on the left is just the basic chandelier exit that you can find on TradingView. And then I have my settings plugged into it that I found with trial and error that worked the best. The one here on the right is mine. I just created it over the weekend. I created two of them. You can see it here. Extreme Gainz Scalp. Extreme Gainz Scalp 1, Extreme Gainz Scalp 2. I have not published them yet because I wasn't sure if they were going to be any good or not. The first one, I did a test run because I didn't know how to work ChatGPT, and I've been messing with code for a while now since I decided to have my box top method built. I have a software development company building my box top method into an indicator right now. They've been working on it for, I think we're going on our, well, we're about to go into our third month now, but before I did that, I started researching the Pine script language, the commands, how to word things, you know, all those different things about code, what it does, and how to interpret all that stuff, which is, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I know enough to know the things that I want or that I need to plug in to get out of it what I want. I comprehend it that much, but anywho, the chat GPT is a whole nother thing. You have to understand how to speak to it as well, because there are certain things, like it won't give you, it won't just give you what you want, you know what I mean? Like you have to like break things down. But so anyways, I did one with it and I tried it and it was like, it was okay. So I made a second one. I started comprehending and I started realizing how to word things with the chat GPT to get it to give me what I want out of it in the form of code, so that way when I code this, it does what I want it to do as far as accepting, processing, and retrieving the data that I want it to do to give me these buy and sell signs when I want them to give them to me. So anywho, the second one is working well. That's the one, but it's mine. It's not out on TradingView yet because I haven't published it yet. I'm running some testing on it right now just to see how well it's doing. And I just told you guys it's doing exceptionally well right now. Exceptionally well. What is it? 92? Yeah, 92% over 7 sessions. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. We are T minus 3. No, I'm kidding. It's only 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis, hang tight real quick. I'm going to go grab a drink and I need to go to the restroom real fast. Give me a second. I'll be right back and then I'll go over it.
Computers now have primary control of critical
these 15-minute. All right, still looking good, looking good, looking good. Then it's go over ape. Ape. Ape's up 3% currently. There's the intra-week snake. You have access to ape in general. It's sitting right on the ascending level, brother. It's fulfilled. I must forgot. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't you guys have access? Yeah, you have access to my ape chart. It hasn't been updated since Sunday though. It needs updated tomorrow. But anyways, here we are bouncing off the ascending level. It had to bounce off the ascending level. And we're looking all right. We're still fulfilling the same snake that we've been fulfilling since the last week of December. Got a little bit to go yet if it's going to continue to fulfill. Now, I looked at this. This could be, if you get granular about it, this could be like that. It could have another leg down. I'll have to see what ends up happening, but in the position that I had it in, it was right here, and it likewise shows a potential for another little leg down, a little skip underneath the ascending level, and then back upside. And this is what I was discussing with Premium briefly this morning, was whether or not that was going to become a move back upside today, or whether it may breach to the downside underneath that ascending level and then go. But that's what I'm looking at. Levels from its current position back upside, 247 to 266. The confluence of support right here is at 222. A breach of it, 185, and then 170. Just my opinion, not financial advice. Power hour. T-minus 1 hour, y'all. T-minus 1 hour. A little less than that now. I missed it right on the dot, but pretty much 1 hour. I don't think we're getting the rip back upside, are we? It does not look like it. I guess it could technically still turn and go. We have 15 minutes. Something would have to happen. Hey, we're back down to the reverse third. We're right back down to the reverse third. If this reverse third breaches, like I said, if it does not provide the bounce back upside and it breaches this thing's coming down here at a minimum to 393 to 392. At a minimum 393, 392. Right here. And it should cover this pretty fast. It should cover that distance before we close. This is what I wanted to wait for, and this is my only hang up, is waiting for stuff like this at the end of the day. We are on the reverse, so I'm gonna leave wrong one. I'm gonna leave the blue one showing upside for the time being until I see if we get this bounce or not. Let's see if we get this bounce off of that or not. If we breach and rake downside, then, like I said, I think we covered that pretty fast, potentially. Yeah, I told you guys all about it yesterday, man, and we watched it yesterday. We talked about it all day. I went over it in the morning with you guys. You must not have been in there. I thought you were, because you posted setups yesterday, so I thought you were in there. I didn't even think that you didn't hear me. Yeah. I broke it down and went over. Actually, I did twice yesterday, and then I did it again today, 2 different times in the live stream this morning. Went over it. You must just be timing. Your timing, I guess I should say. Foddy tweeted, do you see it? Yes, I do see it. Yep. You commented on my tweet. I don't see that you tweeted, but I see a comment on my tweet. So if you want to clarify that, I don't see a tweet from you though. I see a comment on my, I don't know which one it is, live stream maybe? Yeah, the live stream tweet. Yeah, buddy. I see that. I can't call it, Honey Badger. I don't typically make outlandish predictions like that or anything like that. Could I see something like that happening? To 420, I think something like that could be possible. The problem right now is, in the next couple weeks with where we're currently sitting, it would have to start moving upside like now, like sooner than later, because if not, we're going to be building out a bottom. We're going to be building out a consolidative bottom, which is going to take time. So to put a couple week time constraint on a move from where we're at to 420 without a bottom consolidation wouldn't be that likely from either our current position or any lower, which brings me to what my point was at the beginning. If something like that were to happen, I think that it would have to start moving to the upside like now, like tomorrow. We'd have to start seeing some upside movement. It is in a, I said this morning, I said it this afternoon. SPY is in a very macro bearish position right now. All other things aside, just its macro positioning right now is very bearish. How far down bearish? By the looks of it, potentially not that far down from our current location. It's already dumped 5-6 days in a row. We're getting down there, but there is room to go to the downside. There's room down to 390. If 390 lets out, and I don't think we're just going to go blowing through. We're going to see some reaction at 392, between 394 and 392, and then we're going to have the ascending level between 388 and 390. But if that 388 to 390 lets loose to the downside, then this, I mean, it's it's going to be a long way down from that point. We're going to be heading back down to previous macro lows, the most recent ones. Yeah, down. We're going to be heading 350 down-ish, in my opinion. Like from 390 to 350, 355, somewhere in there. But, you know, could I see that happening? Of course. Just as I could see it breaching and running to 355 if it doesn't find support. So, I typically don't make a whole bunch of outlandish predictions like that, but just to put a hypothetical perspective, could I see something like that happening? Of course. But there are a few things that would have to happen first. Yeah, that luck shit's trash. All I have is that Echo. Somebody told me to try Echo and look at it because it provides a potential snake. And the only reason I got this was to look at the code lines for the language lines to get it to produce that for coding perspectives. It's fucking trash. It's absolutely trash. It's just completely fucking useless. But yeah, that's all that is. I have it on there to get the lines, something similar to know how PineScript processes information to provide me with that. Because Snake Algo is going to be the next thing that's going to be built into an indicator. And it's going to produce it's going to be machine learned, and it's going to produce literally a snake like I have on my screen. It'll confirm which one it is and literally produce a snake on the screen like that. And it will get better as it goes because it's going to be retrieving historical data and then placing it for recall down the road and learning from that. But yeah, that's the only reason I have the Lux thing on there. No, not right now, Tess. I had one earlier, and then it diverted out, and I just didn't feel like going looking for another one. I was more concerned with SPY and the Fed stuff than I was with a snake for AMC. I box topped it. It's been fulfilling. It's been doing just fine. I had one. We had candle for candle fulfillment until about 11:30. We diverted to the upside away from it, and I just said, fuck it. The few that I had outside of the one that was fulfilling weren't correct either, and I just said, fuck it. I don't feel like doing it. I cannot believe we're down to 130 fucking people in this live stream. I can't even wrap my mind around that right now. 130 people. Yeah, somebody else was saying something about the Dan thing earlier. I don't understand that. Never heard about it, but I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, I get that it's an acronym for do anything now, but like, how do you, like, you'd have to dumb it down like I'm in 5th grade, bro. Like, I don't understand. What I do know is it is very limited. Like I was saying earlier, like, you can go in there and tell it, give me a PineScript code or give me an indicator in PineScript version whatever that, you know, does this or does that, or, you know, based on these elements, right? And it'll give you the code. It'll literally print out a code. I shouldn't say the code. It'll print out a code for you in PineScript version whatever you want it to. But it doesn't work. It won't work because there's fucking mistakes all through it. And when you take it, you enter it into your script builder, it won't accept it. It'll print out a fucking list of mistakes like the length of my arm. And you'll be like, well, what the fuck? So then you go tell ChatGPT, fix these mistakes in the previous code that you provided. And it'll say, oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Version 5 should have this and this and this and not this and this and this. So I'm going to change this and this and this. That way, instead of it doing this, this, and this, now it's going to do this, this, and this, which means and it'll explain to you what it's doing. And then it prints, and it'll say, here's the revised version. And it prints a whole new code. And then you take it and you put it in there, and it didn't correct any of the mistakes, or it corrected a couple of them, and it did something different that the version 5 doesn't accept. And you put it into your script builder, and TradingView's Pine script builder comes back and tells you version 5 doesn't recognize these commands. And you're like, what the fuck? So then you tell ChatGPT version 5 doesn't recognize, and you copy and paste this and this and this from the previous code that you just provided. And it says, oh, you're right. Version 5 does not accept that. I'm sorry for the mistakes. I'll correct them. And then it tells you all the shit again. It gives you another one you put in. It still doesn't work. You get another list of fucking things. It's like, if you don't know something of the Pine script language and code, you'll never figure it the fuck out. Just doing it that way. You'll never figure it out. You have to be able to look through and see, like, oh, well, this fucking, this belongs here and that belongs there, and this needs reworded, and this command needs an extra parentheses around it, and it needs to be .int versus just different things like that. And if you don't know that kind of stuff, and ChatGPT will just keep making mistakes. It just keeps making mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It almost feels like it's intentional. Like, it almost feels like it's trying not to give you something complete and accurate. Doc, I don't know what you sent, but it's giving me a notification, but there's nothing there. Alright, so SPY has, again, come down to this reverse third and bounced, and it's put in a 5-minute W here. It's on the 1 minute, but you can view it on the 5, right? It's a 1 minute W that you're able to see here on the 5. Neckline back upside is above 398.20. Above 398.20, it can run back upside to 399. Again, looking for this breach to downside. If that doesn't let loose the previous support breach, we do have somewhat consistent lower support here, but this is going to be like a march down if they keep going with this like this. I'm going to put another one in here. The build zone just got bigger. If it continues to maintain this, we have 2 hits here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits on the previous one with 2 breaches. So the second breach now tells me it's invalidating this as a support, and it's creating this as a midline, right? So the previous support is now the midline. I'm going to change it white because I leave my midlines white. And this down here is now the potential new support. So now this build zone has a support, a critical support, which is down here, a midline, which is right here, and a neckline, which is up here. So that's the build zone. If this were a top, I'd be calling it a box top. This is the bottom, though, a box bottom or whatever you want to call it. I call them build zones or consolidative zone. But it's now translated that to a larger, more volatile window at the moment with a midline. Again, if that breaches, we're looking downside 392. If that neckline breaches back upside, looking for it to move back up to 399. This is the 5 minute. I've been viewing the 15 because of the snakes. I could get I can get a new third in here though. The ascending level support breached. I can get rid of it. The thirds played out perfect. This box top play today has been beautiful on SPY. Three, here's the third. On the 5 minute. If this W forms and it breaches its neckline, even if it translates to a larger one, and then neckline, I'm looking for it to move right back up to that third pool. Right around the 399, like I just said. So the same thing that we're in on the macro with the build zone coming out of a large box top is the same thing we're on here in the micro. Here's the box top build out, framework on it, breakdown, framework on the W, and we're down here in the same place on the micro as we are on the macro. Keep this in mind. Take it for what it's worth. What happens on micro usually happens on macro. Capiche? Micro leads macro. Snake algo methodology. Micro leads macro. Micro is the snake head. Macro is the snake tail. This thing's fucking going downside, isn't it? Shit. Volatility there. I can get that one. Close, but nothing's fucking perfect. They're all close. I think we're gonna end up. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think we're gonna end up getting some interaction here. No, it would have to be this way. I think we're gonna get some. There's our W interaction off of the reverse third again. Yeah. When I started the fucking day with the gray one that I started the day with. AMC is bigger. It translated. Double, double. W here, middle. W here. Neckline back upside. It just breaching that neckline back upside. If it confirms this, it can run back up here to 650. 650 will be the next level of resistance. I want to check my five-minute snakes. Where are we at? T minus 32 minutes. T minus 32 minutes, y'all. I have a feeling because of the lack of volatility that I have a regular schmegular snake sitting right here. It's gonna be perfect. Yep, the one that I was running. That big M formation that I was running before on the 5-minute. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to get a Celsius because I am drowning out and I still have to go work out. she goes. There she goes again. And I just can't complain. Boom shakalaka. We're going back 5 minute. 5 minute on 5 minute. We got through the volatility. Bunch of money was made. Going back 5 minute on 5 minute. This will be where it breaches if it breaches. Where it breaches if it breaches. They're both the same pretty much. These were the 5 minute snakes from today. This was the one we ran all morning. So we got up to the top here. And then I put on the 15 minute. I put the 1 minute or the 5 minute one back on there again. I gotta go get. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a Celsius. Celsius. I hope they sponsor me soon. I'll start running Celsius ads on my channel. Damn, it went down 50%, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, shit, man. What's up, Walk? Thank you, hate me. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I know, Reef. I know. Still, though, I mean, there's 6,600 subscribers, over 6,600 on my YouTube channel, and over 3,000 on my Twitter. Does it obey that creatively though, Michael? Like, because I'm not asking it questions. I'm telling it to do something. Does it do that when, like, in a creative perspective, when I'm having it produce like code lines like that? Day every day. Mara, yeah, I can look at Mara. I don't have Mara. Actually, it's not looking bad. This is what I had drawn out a while back for it, talking about compress compact W. This is the third pull, top build out on it right here. If it can compress compact and invalidate this on the way back upside, it runs up here to this one, back up to 15 bucks. It would have to take out that previous top though. Top up, neckline down. So above 938. Above 938, it goes to 14, call it. Below... it has two necklines. $681. Below that, it goes to 565. Below 565, it gets stomped out again. Back down to 313. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. We are breaching and invalidating the reverse third right now. If it lets loose here, it should let loose to 396. It should flush to 396. Got to stay above. It's already down below. If it flushes the 396. It's got to get back up above 397.36. If it doesn't, it flushes the 396. You're welcome, Ice. I have Wolfpack, yeah. I went over it about 30 minutes ago. If you rewind back, you'll be able to see it. I broke it all down. I went into GME for about probably 30 minutes, maybe even 35 minutes, and broke the whole thing down. If you rewind back through the live stream, you'll see it. I broke it down pretty good. Levels and everything. All right, Simp. Yep, you too, man. Thanks. I haven't clipped one, Rohan. I was more concerned with SPY. I box topped it. I've been calling out levels on it and structures and stuff. I just didn't go look for another one. The ones that I had, it wasn't any of the ones that I had sitting here at the ready when we diverted from it, so I just left it be. Because I didn't fucking want to. It was covered earlier because I didn't fucking want to. That's why. You're like the 6th person to ask me. Like I have some obligation to have snakes on here. Motherfuckers, we're trading technicals today. Technicals only. Wait till I come out for the next live stream and we don't have snakes at all. And I just do levels. No box top, no snakes, no nothing. You don't know what you got till it's gone. I keep telling everybody. No, I didn't have anything available that was valid after the one. It fulfilled the one candle for candle until 11:30, and then it diverted, and the ones that I had sitting here were not valid, so I just didn't run one on it after that. 125 people. Yeah. We are getting to fucking zero, y'all. We are getting to zero, and we are getting there fast. Okay, Michael. Thank you, bro. Yeah. I'm all new to that shit, dude. I don't know anything about it. I just started messing with it, and I thought, I wonder if I can get it to make me a couple lines of code so I don't have to go through all that shit. And then son of a gun, it did. I was like, holy shit. Pretty neat stuff. I'll have to mess with it and tell it that. See what it does. You too, Tone. Doc, I will be. I have a phone call, like a meeting at 4 right after this, and then I'm going to the gym. So probably like I'll be done lifting probably at 5, and then I'll be on the treadmill. I can when I'm on the treadmill, like around 5 o'clock. Easier for me to type. Hopefully you're in here and you heard me. SNDL, yeah. T minus 15 minutes. T minus 15 minutes. This whole YouTube thing's going to zero, folks. Y'all see this. You're all witnessing this with me. So everybody sees it and acknowledges it with me. Okay? Everyone sees it. It's going to zero in front of our eyes. SNDL. What in the world did I do here? Okay. Let's get rid of that. I mean, it's just still the same chart that it has been, man. I mean, just a full-on bleed out for the last 2 years. Literally in a falling knife, starting to look like it's finding bottom. If it bleeds out of this wedge, that's a good thing, but I don't know if it's the actual sign that we're looking for. This is why at one point I had framework set up for it, and I'll use it again here. All right, upper, lower. This is the upper 342, above 342. That would be nice to see, obviously. The lower is at 290. So 290 will be the first neckline. First neckline to upside 290. And then obviously support at $1.90, call it. Anything under that, this thing cuts loose to the downside again. Heavy. It'll probably cut loose heavy to the downside under 190. Would prefer to see this move with force up out of here and not just bleed out of here and keep bleeding, which it could do. But if it keeps doing that, it's just weakness after weakness after weakness after weakness. It needs to show a sign of strength. A sign of strength would be a nice break out of this wedge at the point where it's bled to it to almost nothing. So yeah, other than that, it's the same chart that it's been for the past 2 years. Yep, you're welcome, neighborhood. Yep, welcome, creator. Alright, cool, you're in here then. Okay. Yeah, box tops, my workouts. Yeah. Yep. That's weird, Isla. That's weird. Yeah, it is, hate me. Yeah, I'm yeah. Hey, Tone, thank you for the tip, brother. You were the one and only today. I appreciate you, man. Love you, bro. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. We are T-10 from close. I'm sorry, Steve sent one too. Steve, thank you, brother. I didn't mean to forget about you. So it wasn't just Tone. Steve and Tony, thank you, bros. Both of y'all. Thank you. Like I said, T-10. I will have update prep out again on Sunday. I'll be out with a weekly update and prep video again on Sunday. We'll see how everything goes. Won't be live again for at least 2 weeks. Not next Wednesday, but the following. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'll throw a reminder up on Twitter like I always do. What's up, Chris? I don't think so. Oh shit. Let me just go over here and do it. Right here, Chris. The day prior to, still intact. As a matter of fact, it might even need a little compression like that. Still intact. Day of. Both still intact right now, brother. Perfectly, actually. Both of them. We should get some definitive structuring tomorrow. By the end of the day tomorrow, we should know definitively, are we staying up here and consolidating with the day of, or are we running and building out here down lower with the day prior to? Either way, they're both showing continued breakdown. Both of them are showing breakdown off of the third here. It's just going to be a matter of where we consolidate. Do we consolidate here, or do we consolidate here? And then obviously, if we divert, that's a different story. Then we'll be clipping a new set. We're 8 weeks in, so a divergence to the upside is not out of the question. We are on a third. We're back up on this daily third again for the third time. 1, 2, and now 3. Just as it did here. Hit, down, compress, compact W, back upside. It could do the exact same. The exact same thing right here. Just like that. Literally just like that. It could do that exact same thing where we continue to fulfill for another week and a half, and then we divert out and run back upside after a compress compact done. Back upside for another retest, and then an invalidation for a continuation. That could easily happen. So, especially being 8 weeks in. 8 weeks into the fulfillment. But no, they're still intact, both of them. We're getting the bounce off the reverse third. We retook, almost retook 398. Mitch, thank you, brother. Love you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Katniss, welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for the sub. You're welcome, Chris. All right, Rowan. Yeah, you're welcome, Gemini. Good deal, man. Good deal. I'm glad. I am glad. If we're not learning, we're burning. If we're not learning, we're burning. Well, Discord, we're down to 100 people. It's just us. What's up, Premium? Y'all ready to rock and roll for tomorrow? Don't forget, Premium, I'm off tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys in there, though. I'll be in and out. But I'll be in and out throughout the day. They're making the move back up to the third. Trying to, maybe. All right, Tram. You're welcome, Fast Print. Josh. Yep. Welcome, bro. I think it was a good day. We had a good day. Looked like everybody in here had a good day. Tons of money was made. Looks like mostly everybody had a pretty decent day today. I hope y'all had a good day. I thought it was a decent day for a YouTube stream. We didn't have no shitheads causing no problems. AMC Snake played along till 11:30, then diverted. I just said, fuck it. I don't feel like messing with it. Box top on SPY was absolutely dialed in today and looking good on the micro. They all played out perfectly. Snake was good all morning leading up to 2 p.m. Had the 2 p.m. volatility mapped out. And now end of day has been mapped out as well. So everything I think went. I mean, I've had better, more accurate days with snakes. Can't help it on these days. You have to take into consideration the previous Fed day shit. You just have to. Kind of throws a wrench in the normal operation of what I do daily. But those who have been here understand that. Those that are here right now understand that. Just saying it for the fact that it's on record, on recording. You guys and gals know. I don't even know why I'm explaining anything. I don't know. Because I just want to talk till the end of this and get it over with. I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm ready. I did, Mrs. Let me see. I forgot what I said. Did I erase it or something? Oh, man. Upside breakout's going to be over 938. 938's going to be, I mean, there's a big distance between where it's at and that, but that's where the real breakout comes. Because anything from where it's at now back up just to retest that top. If that top breaches, that's going to open it up to 15 bucks. T-minus 1 minute until market close. Congrats to everyone that made money today. Congratulations. I'm truly happy for you. Congrats. Good luck in the market the rest of the week to those of you that are not in my Discord. Hope y'all do well. Enjoy your weekends. To everyone that I don't get to speak to, look out for the weekly update and prep video on Sunday, as always. You're welcome, Dennis. You're welcome, Julian. You're welcome, Yesh. Welcome, Key. Welcome, Sample. You're welcome, Isla. Welcome, Sonny. Yeah, thank you to the mods. Thank you to the mods. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Alrighty, y'all. Well, that is a wrap from here. I appreciate y'all that stuck here all day with me. Thank you. Once again, special shout out to the tippers today. Mitch, Steve, and Tony. Thank you guys. The rest of y'all, appreciate you being here. Good luck the rest of the week. Make some extreme gains for yourselves. And I will talk to you all on the weekly update and prep on Sunday.